Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Are we excited for some Kynseed? I sure am. I have had a very busy morning. I didn't know if I was going to make it to stream on time, which is why we ended up starting like a couple minutes late. I am so sorry about the wait, you guys. Let me put my hi in chat. Bowser says hi. All right. How's everyone doing? Hey, Christina. Hey, homie. Hey, Vibes. Welcome in. So excited to see you all here. It seems like you are all as excited as I am for some more Kynseed. I was doing my best to get a Daddy Longlegs guide out this past week, wrote a script, I even tried recording, and I got it all recorded and then listened to it back, and I hated every little bit of it. So I'm gonna rewrite the script and try to re-record it because I just didn't like anything that I did with my script for it. So one of those weeks. She's not sorry about being late. Don't listen to her. Don't lie to my friends, babe. Haley Daryl, welcome in. All right, let me get my intro done, and then we can hop into the game, figure out what it is that we were doing, because it's been a hot minute since we played.
Bowser, not now. Now is not the time. Why don't you come over here? Joshi's over here. You want to be in the window?
Sick with COVID? No! Are you doing okay? I mean, that's a dumb question. You're not doing super great because you have COVID. Hopefully you're surviving though, and I hope you're doing okay and feeling okay and have medication and all that good stuff. We will try and keep your mind preoccupied the best we can.
Bowser.
Okay, buddy. It could be worse. Your body aches. Yeah, hopefully you have at least something that can help with that. That sounds miserable. Happy to be here, but had to buy a new keyboard and mouse this morning because I killed mine with milk and brown sugar tea. Well, at least it was delicious, right? Or did you not get a chance to drink any and just wasted it all on your keyboard?
Maybe Bows.
Take care, Vibes. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, everybody send good feelings and vibes towards Vibes in the chat. The sugar is a keyboard killer. Yeah, I am so sorry you had to go spend more money on new things. But on the plus side, you've got new things that hopefully work just as good, if not better, than your old things. All right, time for the intro. Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm Kat. Welcome back to my channel, or welcome here for the very first time if you're new here. I'm super happy to have you. Today we are hopping right back into the wondrous world of Kynseed, the big build update. Of course, the official playthrough that we've been playing. This is episode 9 now. We have accomplished a great lot since starting this playthrough. I think either last time or the time before, just dealt with Daddy Longlegs. So we opened up Copper Pot. So we've got a bunch of new NPCs we get to meet and deal with, a bunch of new quests. All of that good stuff. We're still working on rep. There's a bunch that we have left to do. So without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into it. Yes, baby Bows. They have not had as much time out in the world this past week because I have been in a very low mood. So he might be a little crazier than usual. I still had time with them. Nobody worry. They're still getting a good amount of time out of their cage and socialization with me and stuff, but not as much as they usually get. That just happens sometimes, you know.
What are you doing?
Bowser, if you could stop screaming in the window, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. I'm going to check our calendar, see what's going on, and then maybe we'll either go do some quick fishing or something. I don't know what fish are really great to get this late at night. I think it's too late for eels. It's too late for barbels. Too late for moonfish, I think. And it is... It's the 6th, so it's an even day. We could do moonfish, but I don't think they're out right now. Poor baby birdies. Yeah, I feel like bad bird mom. They got a lot of extra millet this week because of my guilt and shame. But they're doing okay. Yosh. That's the good thing about the weekend, is I spend a good portion of the weekend in my office where the birds are and where they can be out and bothering me and each other. Isn't that right, baby Bows? As he hops onto my shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a rough week, huh? All around. I was playing with like a syringe thing for my ant colony. And Bowser was looking at it like it was a snake or something that was going to murder him. Stream also needs burb noises. Yeah. It does. It would just be an empty sad stream without the burbies. Also, everyone, news update for the ants. I have my first replete. Its lil red butt is looking voluptuous, might I say. Ants are doing really well. Doing really well. Looks like a little Orby. Super cute. Okay. What do we have going on? Become a legend, which is just raising to level 5. Okay, so we're only level 4 right now. That makes sense. Slaying monsters, working shops, all the good stuff there. Prank the kettles. Hate that for us. Yay for the ant doing good. Yay! Yeah. I love the ants. Sometimes I almost forget about them because of how low maintenance they are. I actually need to do a little bit of a clean out for their outworld though, because they've got a bunch of like cricket and super worm parts just kind of hanging out that they don't want to eat. They took all the juiciest parts down to the nest and they're like, I don't want any of the rest of this. So I kind of need to clean up their outworld. Risk Bisque, we still need to work on Roger Readily for that. Can Cook, Will Cook, Thomas Steele. I think we've got... Oh, is that our only Can Cook, Will Cook? I feel like this is the least amount of quests I've ever had at like this point in the game and the entire time that I've played this game. Usually it's a lot more than this. Good for me, actually getting things done. Okay, clumsiness. Do we even have anything that has the clumsiness trait? Always have a million quests. Well, yeah, it's good to pick up all of them. It's just usually I do have a million quests. It feels weird that I don't have a million more things to do. Yoshi. Okay. Well, I guess there's not really anything for us to do right now in the middle of the night. So we're going to sleep until the morning. Okay. Pig auction. I don't believe we need any pigs, but we'll go ahead and have these. Oh crap, I forgot about the autocollect. That's so nice. Also, I saw in the notes that I have hiccups. In the notes. The patch notes or a comment on Discord. I'm not sure where I read it. Maybe it was the announcement for one of the updates, but they said that the autocollect would be coming soon to the slingshot. They're working on it. It's probably just a little more difficult to code or something. This week I took an important decision for me, something I'm postponing for 2 years now. If you want to tell us about it, feel free. I'd love to know what the big, important decision was. Yes, baby Bows. He's mad because I'm ignoring his singing. Good job, buddy. That was beautiful. Boy. I love you. Starting your YouTube channel. I don't know what words just happened. I'm like stuttering. You're starting your YouTube channel. What are you going to be doing on your channel? Yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck to Homie B. It's a hard thing to take on, but it can be a lot of fun, and it's definitely been a good thing in my life. Something I look forward to on the weekends. It's about beekeeping and video games. Oh, cool! So you're just gonna do like different apiary, like runs. Like I know we've got bees in Kynseed. I know like Stardew Valley has bees. I know Dinkum has bees. I'm not sure what kind of video game bees. That'd be really cool though. I'll definitely check it out. Hey, Bows, why are you tapping on my shoulder? We got a little bit of artifact. What areas should we clean up today? Last time we did this area. This looks really nice. Basic, but it took all of our money, so we couldn't finish like the fence line or anything, or like other decorations. But for the most part, I think it turned out really, really nice. I'll do let's play and games where I can build bee empires like Coral Island, but also decoration videos of beekeeping zone and game like Kynseed where you don't do a lot of it, but it's there. And I'll do a review about the beekeeping elements of games. That's really cool. I haven't seen anything like that. So that could be a good little niche for you for surezies. Do you know when you're getting your first video out? What's your schedule gonna be like? I love bees. Bees are awesome. Actually, speaking of bees, I don't know if my girlfriend's still in chat or not. I was gonna talk to her about this. I saw a bee outside of my backyard, and I'm like pretty certain it was a bee and not a wasp, because usually in my area, all I ever see are wasps and not bees. But I'm pretty sure it was a bee. It was doing the little hovering over flowers thing in the backyard, going from flower to flower. That seems very bee-like to me. It was more round in shape. And I was very excited about it. Bees are important. Started recording yesterday to test my equipment, but I'm still working on the details. It's huge to start. Yeah. Starting a channel is a lot. at first, especially. And then it's quite a bit to keep up with. But it definitely is worth it once you get started and start building a community and everything. Let's see if we can gift Holly. Oh, whoops. Bees. We love bees.
What are you doing, baby Bows? What are you doing?
Okay, so this is for the most part looking really good. Everything's in the green. Nobody's upsetty with us. Holly's super happy. I'll try and gift the others. We are specialized in the blacksmith, right? Maybe we should go see if we can apply some perk points towards the smithy specialization, which is something we had not done. Okay, yeah. So crafting the same tool type with quill ore in a row will increase its yield by +1. That's nice. Staff with intelligence trait gain 100% tip on 1 in sales. Harvest 10 items with tools to increase how long customers will wait to be served for the day. Oh, baby Bows wants pets. Once per season, give 3 identical 4-star tools in a row to trigger a fad event. Okay, well, let's just start with that. Crafting the same tool type with Fey ore in a row will increase its yield by 1. And then we only have 1 left. Do we have anything worth 1 point? Visitors on the shop will sell you ore, or random ore is produced by the rock. Let's have them sell us ore, because we always are in need of more ore anyway. Okay. I'll do more of videos, not stream for a while, because for me it's really hard to speak in English and I need to practice. That's understandable. Love to see the green. Green. Oh, with the worker, yes. Is the latency okay? How bad? I wonder how bad the latency is. I used a lower latency today as well as I did the last time I played. I was streaming Stardew, I think. So far, it doesn't seem to be affecting our quality too much, which is good news for us. It makes sense for you to do recorded videos starting out. I know I only did recorded videos for a really long time. I tried to do streams a few times when I was first starting out, but I would have like one person maybe sometimes pop in, and I was usually just streaming alone, and that can be a little disheartening. So I think building a bit of a like community before starting the live stream, that way you have people to interact with, and it's a little easier to stream when you have people to bounce off of in the chat. At least that's been my experience thus far. I am definitely an amateur still at this point, right? So take it with a grain of salt. I'm sure everybody has different experiences. So. But that is my personal experience. I'm on mobile and it is fine. Awesome. Everything looks fine to me. Yeah, streaming alone is part of the reason I stopped. It can be very disheartening. It really can. For the longest time, I just only uploaded recorded videos. And I prefer to stream now. And there are a lot of people that want, you know, shorter versions of the streams because I do tend to do longer streams. But I'm trying really hard to get shortened videos put out so that I can appease the masses. And by the masses, I mean the couple hundred people that usually watch my videos. But I struggle with time and motivation, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm working on it. It just takes a lot of time to edit especially even when the streams are only 3 hours, it still takes me a couple of days sometimes to edit because I only have a few hours at a time, and it takes, you know, sometimes 8 to 9 hours for me to go through and do the editing for one video. That's a lot of time when you have a full-time job. So we do our best. I do have like 6 different editing projects that I'm working on right now. So hopefully I'll get at least 1 or 2 of those done in the next week or 2. That would be great. So I keep talking about putting a video out and then I never get it done. Working on it, I promise. Let's gift. Where is our like farmer stew? Let's do simpleton stew. Hey DS, welcome in. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. I would give it a go again, but the internet is too slow. Yeah, you've mentioned that you struggle with your internet connection before, I think. Hard to do things for YouTube with a full-time job. Yeah, it is. It's doable, but it takes, I think, a lot of motivation if you're gonna be doing like super regular uploads and a full-time job. And I am just someone who struggles with that personally. But if you have a little bit better of like a mental health state and energy, I think you could be very lucrative. Not like lucrative as in money, but successful with your channel if you stay regular. You don't even have to post every day. You just like be on a regular schedule, and things usually go really well with that. I worked an 8-hour shift yesterday and work on my YouTube things for like 5 or 6 more hours. Feels like a 14-hour day shift. It does, exactly. Like that's the thing with working on YouTube videos is it's technically still work. So like it can be like fun. Like I find streaming a lot of fun, but you're still using energy towards it. You're still, you know, putting time towards it, and it can feel like work. The streaming, not so much, honestly. I do get kind of tired afterwards because I'm somewhat being social in a form anyway. I count it as being social, and I'm very much an introverted person. So, after a while, I just get really tired from talking a lot and with a lot of people. But the work part that really feels like work, at least for me, is the editing part. I just don't particularly love editing, but I do get really excited when I like learn something new or my videos start getting better. That feels good. So it's a balance. Oh, I thought I was on the bridge going to town. And so I was like reading chat, and then I looked over at my other screen that the game's on. And I was just standing by the depth pool. Mental health isn't that great, but a project is also a good way to feel a little better. Exactly, especially when you're successful in a project. It can really give you a little bit of boost of motivation to do more. I was hoping, oh yeah, I'm not leveled up enough with my axe yet. I was about to say I was hoping it would auto-collect, but I think that will auto-collect, and I'm just not quite at the level I need to be for it. How are Bowser and Yoshi doing? Bowser and Yoshi are doing great. Bowser just gave me a little kiss on the cheek. I don't know if you could hear his little squeak sound he made, but that's his kissy sound. He hops down off my headrest thing on my chair onto my shoulder and then puts his beak up to my cheek and makes a little sound. So,
Yeah, baby Bowser.
oh, he wants a scritch. He paused. Let me pause so I can give Bowser a scritch.
Mommy needs her hand. Yeah, Mommy needs her hand for moving.
He and Yoshi are both molting right now. So they are a little temperamental and they are very itchy. So they like extra head scritches, and Mom likes to help them with their pin feathers, which are itchy. So they like the little scritchies.
Oh, baby Bowser. That's a good boy.
He likes the scritches underneath his beak and around his neck and by his cheeks.
Buddy. What you doing? What you doing? You being a good boy? I love you.
Okay. Sorry. I got to give them the love they need. Should we play some game? We don't have a lot of money, but we could waste a little bit on that. I think that would be fun. Let's do it. Try your luck at the throwing game. Your social battery drains so fast. I feel you there. I got so used to working from home. That's like there-ish. Oh, that was way overshot. There we go. How did that not count towards that one? Nice. We can just keep getting the extra ball. Dang. High score, though, on first try. Bowser is so cute. He's pretty cute. You hear that? You're cute. What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that? Oh, that's such a good boy. As he's trying to bite off my face. Yeah. Why you have so many pin feathers, huh? Why you do that? He is leaving bird debris all over my shoulder.
I don't love it when you preen on me.
Huh, buddy? No, I don't love that. That's okay, though. It comes right off. Yeah, it's not that serious. Extra ball! I don't know if it's actually like the best idea to always go for them, but I'm assuming it is. The green circles? I don't know. Oops.
What you doing, baby Bows?
I just want to hit all of the green. Dang it. That was so close. So close every time. I can hear him. That's why I'm listening to your into your stream. The last weeks were quite something. Had my little great cousin staying over with 8 years old, that's something. She has so much energy. Yeah, a lot of my friends have kids. And I like to spend some time with them and hang out because they're cool kids, but they are high energy, so it definitely drains me quite fast. I can understand that. And having weeks sounds like a very exhausting time. I hope you guys had fun, though, having your family over. Hopefully the stream is a nice calm energy for you. I'm so bad at this minigame. Obviously, as you see, I am also not good. But we're trying.
Oh, Yosh! Hi, Yoshi. Mama?
Sorry, I have to stop real quick so I can give Yoshi some scritches. He doesn't hop onto my shoulder that often. Bowser's on my head. If you poop on me, Bowser, I will be very upset with you. It's okay, though. I need to take a shower anyway. So bad at this minigame. Happy you no longer have to do it for the loot. I never did it for the loot, so I'm happy that before I ever got to that point, I guess, that I was able to get the loot a different way.
What are you doing? Oh, Yosh. What are you doing? Is my face nasty? Are you preening me?
I had like acne on my face and it's scarred up a bit and there's some dry skin and Yoshi was trying to pick it off my face. That might be TMI, too much information for the stream, but it's out there in the world now, so. Wesley, welcome in. You can walk to change the angle and make hitting green circles easier. Really? I will try that. I'm not super coordinated, so we'll see how it goes. We had very fun times, would not have missed it. Hopefully her mother gets more stable now and can take her back. Troublesome story. It does sound troublesome. I hope that she feels better and gets better and they can be together because that's never a good time. I hope the best. Yosh, no, don't pick at my mole. Don't pick at my mole, please. That is not coming off anytime soon. No, Yoshi. No, Yoshi. Yoshi? We need to put a scarf on? It's too hot for that. That's why I don't like Yoshi on my shoulder, is because he will pick at all the little tiny bumps on my skin and try and remove them, and they're not meant to be removed, Yoshi. Yeah, those don't come off. It just hurts. No, buddy. That is pain. That is pain. Okay. Ouch, Yoshi. 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 Oh, I mean... Yoshi is nice. He's just trying to groom me and take care of me. That was an epic fail. It just is pain. It is pain when he does it. I don't know if all of that was worth for one ball, but... I always forget that you can, like, move off of the circle. Thanks for the tip, Wesley. Can you cancel? No, you can't cancel.
Hi. Yosh. I love you. Can you guys go hang out on the window? Let's go to the window. Mommy's getting too distracted. I'm not getting, like, anything accomplished. Yeah. Okay, baby Josh.
This would be way more entertaining, at least, if I had my webcam turned on. Okay, you guys go over there. Thank you. As soon as I get my office into some sort of order, I will use my webcam again, and then you guys can see the birds. Think of the difference and amazingness that would be. Yes, baby bows. Okay. Let's play again. Let's start here-ish. Perfect. So close. Can't wait to see the birdies. They're pretty cute. I would like to share that with everyone. Instead of just describing what's happening, you can see them torment me. It'll be great. Okay. So close. Are you kidding me? Way over, but at least I got 2. Come on. Yes. Dang, dude. That'd be nice seeing them being mischievous and making funny stuff. Yeah, I think they would. I mean, they wouldn't know that they were being streamed or anything. But I feel like they would know somehow. I would know. I feel like they do enough interesting things that it would at least be a fun time for people watching. And it would be less I would have to describe. Not that that's not fun. Ugh, overshot. I did not think it was going to bounce 3 times. I was so sure we weren't going to make that. Bows. High score! Okay, we're just going to call it there because I've spent plenty of money and I got like 2 new high scores today. So we'll take that as a win. Baby bows. What is today? Let's look at our calendar. I feel like what time is it? It's 7 p.m. Literally wasted the entire day doing that. Let me gather my thoughts. I am so off today. So ill prepared for stream. Okay. Deliver a fun flower. Pink dye. Do we have pink dye? We might. Do we have pink dye? Where would it be? Probably under here. We do. We have 2. Okay. So let's actually just go down here. We need to go to Nearest Nail. Nearest Nail, is that Poppy Hill? Yes. Good, baby bows. Let Yoshi eat the millet. You can share. You can share, baby bows. I don't have permission to take that. I don't understand how that works because I can take the one in front of the apothecary even though I don't own the apothecary. Take the meat. I will also take the pie. Let me click the pie, please. Wheat seeds. I don't really need more wheat, but sure, I'll take it. Where does Nearest Nail live? Is this Nearest's house? Yes. Okay, task done. Why did it not check off? Maybe you need friendship. Oh yeah, maybe it's friendship with, what's their faces? The herbs? Weeds? The weeds. The weeds, yeah. Sure. Got a treasure hunt from that. Yeah, maybe it is that. Maybe it's friendship with the people who own the store. Oh, I just need to return to her. So when she's not sleeping, I'm guessing. Is she awake? She's not awake, right? That's the wrong place. Oh, she is. Whoa, it's amazing. Pink to make the boys wake. It's to die for. It smells like nothing else in Quill, too. I would love to open a shop selling dyes, but Hannah has been so kind to me. I don't want to let her down. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful you. Yay! Okay, we did that. Let's check the billboard and see if there's anything else we should take since we are pretty low on quests. Ooh, we should do combat. Evil totem. And we get money for it. Spirit wart. We'll take all of those. Where did it say homesteads? Let's go ahead and head to homesteads. We should do Midwood, I think. We should do Midwood for sure. Okay, take a quick looky-loo. We've got one here, one here, one here, and then this one here. So I think we'll do a little circle around this way, come back up, come around this way, and then go around to here. Let's do it.
Good job, baby boss.
Okay. Forgot how fast it is. Oh! Oh, crap. Crap! Crap! Why can't I move? Stupid debuffs. Move forward. Move forward. Thank you. Take care of you. Just for funsies. I styled on him. Okay. That is the most style I have when it comes to combat. Honestly, super surprised I didn't miss any of those because I'm usually really bad at that. I'm getting better! It's exciting. I feel like I'm gonna end up taking a nap today. I am super tired. No! I was just trying to sleep in until like 9 o'clock my time in the morning. Ended up waking up at like 7, so it was a little bit of sleeping in because usually I wake up around 5 or 5:30 depending on the day. Lately it's been closer to 6-ish that I've been waking up because I haven't been able to get myself out of bed on time. But again, oops, yep, missed one because I got cocky. I think I have 1 life left, but I'm not that good at combat. Have we lost yet? I don't know if we've died yet from combat in this game. If we did, it's probably only been once. Don't think. Ooh. Yes, please. Give me all the things. Always take more rabbit portals. I don't think I have green dye yet. Or blonde dye. I like to have like one of everything. Hi. Are we good friends with you yet? We have no. I don't have my wiki up. What am I even doing? Okay, let me get the wiki up real quick. No, let's make it a smaller window so I can still see chat. Okay, this is Harry Buckle. Harry Buckle likes honey, candy squirrels, and stubby custard. So we've got. I don't think we have stubby custard, so that's a no-go, but we definitely have candy squirrels and maybe honey. So I'm going to go with candy squirrel. You always bring a smile to my face, especially with gifts like this. All right. Up to the other totem. I want to see what kind of resources we have. If we have like a good amount of healing and stuff, I think we might just go ahead and do a midwood run. Ouch, that was bad timing. Also bad timing. What the crap, man? Gosh darn. Come on, man. Maybe I'll hold off, because combat is not going my way today. Homie B, have you tried slowing down the combat a little bit, though? To continue on to what we were talking about with you not being good at combat, because what I did, what worked best for me anyway, was turning down their speed. You did. Oh, that's okay. Just get as many healing things as you can, because it can take some time for you to practice your way into being okay at it. It took me quite some time too. Always have lots and lots of healing available. You move forward, please. Move forward. I was hoping I'd got that off before the forest hag? One of the hags had a chance to get these guys out. Just want to practice. First 2 times I didn't realize I didn't have any healing on me. It was till it was too late. Yeah. Not having healing does make a difference, a very big difference. You would probably do okay if you just had, you know, appropriate amounts of healing. Whoopish. Yay. Okay. Nice. Did that. Task done. What else did we do? Spearwort to Neris. Oh, we literally just did a task for her. And then Hagstooth to Poppy. Let's build this. For once, we are like super stocked on stuff. I wonder if they're requiring less now. Let's gift them a simpleton stew. Yeah, but now I'm scared to try and die since I'm on the last chance. All that'll happen is after that you will have a life taken. So, I mean, I guess technically that's bad, but do they refresh every year, or is it literally like you only get 5 chances? I don't know how that works. Because I spent so much time avoiding combat, I've never gotten to the point where I've died that many times that I've gotten to see how that works. Okay, back to town so we can gift. Mobs do hit very hard in this game. They do. They do. That's why it is so helpful to have abundant healing on you when you go in. Also, if you get the Bumba Bloop Snoop, they heal you. Homie, so I would highly recommend getting the Bumba Bloop Snoop pet and bringing that in with you. And just practice going in at like the lowest level and don't stop for the campfire. Just like go through the lowest level and get good practice at that until you kind of have the mechanics down. Because once you get used to the pattern of the individual monsters, it does become a little easier. But it's really just, you know, going in for the practice at the lowest levels. That's really all you can do. I know it's scary because you can lose like a life and it can be taxed and all that stuff, but we are limited on options. What are we doing? Poppy? Is Poppy up here? I feel like Poppy's in Night is Glory. I'll try. You got this, homie. I have faith in you. Just bring your healing. If you have a Bumba Bloop Snoop, get a Bumba Bloop Snoop with you. There's also, let's see, I think it is the Highlight Charm. Where are my things? Luminium. I think it's Highlight. No, it is not Highlight. What is it? Healing is more effective, so you could use that one. There's another one that I'm thinking of. It's for Fey pets. Did I already scroll over it? And I'm just like, or do I not have one? Oh, literally, yeah, I just scrolled over it. Equip this to increase your Fey pet stamina. So, like, you could do either or the Shatterith charm or the Iron Charm, because Iron Charm will make your healing more effective when you get healed, I think. Or I don't know if that applies to only creams or if it also applies to when your Fey pet heals you, but the way it's worded makes me think of any time you are healing. So in theory, it would help when using creams or when being healed by your pet, in theory. And then this one helps your phase pet stamina, so you get healed more often. So either or, you would have more healing there, which can be a lifesaver for sure. It's my first real game, so yeah, still learning a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to learn in this game. Just don't feel bad about it. I'm sure I've talked about this a million times before, but I used to keep it literally as low as it could go while I was still learning everything. So just give yourself a little bit of slack, cut yourself a little bit of slack on that. You're welcome. I'm happy I can help. I love questions and being able to answer them. I like to help when I can. Where is Poppy? Okay. Let's just skip them while we're here. What about? That was a cute sound. Let's see. This is Edward Wood, I think, is who I'm looking at. What are you doing? When did you guys come back over here? I didn't even notice. You're being so silly. They like strawberry pie as well. We can give them a strawberry pie. For those of you that don't know, you do get extra points when giving a new loved item. So you want to make sure you get all 3 of their loved items if you are able to. So we're going to get first time liked gift plus 35, plus the star rating, plus the charm. So it gives quite a bit of a boost. Oh yeah, Daisy. We need Daisy too. I love you. You want a seed? You want scritches? Buddy, I need my hands. You want that? Good boy. Good to know. Yeah. We have lots of fun, helpful tips. There's just so much to this game. I'm always still learning. I'm sure there's people who have played a longer time than I have that are still learning. What else does Daisy like? It's a cooked dish, so I'm not feeling super positive about our chances here. Change my keyboard for one without a numpad. I keep clicking on the right arrow instead of enter because I don't the second enter on the keyboard. Oh, you don't have the second enter anymore. So you have to get completely used to the new keyboard. Your Bowser. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Okay. I love you. Why are you being so cute? And then I go to give him scritches and he runs away. Okay, so she likes mushroom pie, lettuce, and rainbow mushroom. I think we have the mushroom pie now, don't we? Yeah. Oh, I think I need those though. I think I needed to turn them in. Let's not use it because I'm pretty sure I need to turn one of those in to Old Mother Hubbard. So we're just gonna give a item we've already given. And it looks like it's going to be lettuce. Sometimes I think I sent my message, but I just clicked right. Yeah, your muscle memory is going to have to adjust, and it's definitely going to take some time. Okay, let's just give you a 1 star. I don't want to risk giving something away that I might need for like the combat skills. Okay, so that's done. What else do we have? Green lawn. We are not in the right place for that, but we can easily go there. Rosy crust. We are in the right area for that, so let's try and give a vial of slime to Rosie. Thomas Steele, once again, wrong area. Wrong area for that. Wrong area for that. Leave Poppy Hill and head west. Hunt for a ruin with polite flowers west of a door in the rock. Maybe we should do that. That sounds like fun. Let's go back down to Poppy Hill because Rosie Crest is down there, and then we have that treasure hunt. For Russian homesteads, we should honestly go do that as well. So let's do the Rosie Crest thing and in layer. What does layer mean? Or rush in layer. Where is layer? Is it Nana's layer? We haven't gotten there yet, so that definitely does not apply to us. Okay, let's do common monster parts. We will come back or after we do the ore rush and homesteads, we will go do the treasure hunt because we have to go. Is it west or east? Wait, what? Let me double check that. West. Okay, so leave Poppy Hill and go west. It doesn't say where you leave out of Poppy Hill, so I'm just assuming west out of Poppy Hill, which is to homesteads, right? Which is where we needed to go. I don't know. We'll look around. But first, I want to do the ore. There are 2 different mines in homesteads. We're going to enter this one first, and then we'll come back through and go down to the one down south. We need our lantern. Yeah, baby bows. My squeaky boys. I think our pick needs to level up before we get auto collecting for that, unless it's not available yet for that, but it probably is. I know that they're working on the slingshot for sure. You love a random stone. And then we come back around here. It's a new day. We should check the calendar. Okay, and then we're not going to go out that way. I think that's to the shoe. So let's go down south behind, or not behind, but underneath Rose's house. And there is a deep mine entrance there and also a couple of regular mining places. So it is the deep mine location I always remember. Mandrake. I don't think we have a mandrake, but we can get one. Give me your eggs. Thank you. Cows. Can you stop getting onto my head, please? I wonder if it's talking about, like, here. It's talking about a flower garden, though, and this isn't really a flower garden. We'll have to, like, look a little more deeply into the riddle for the treasure hunt. We can also use F1 if we want. Yo, Bowser's not doing anything to you, buddy. Pretty sure we can get in now. Yeah, we can. I wonder if inside the deep mine in this general area will also have the mine event happening. Haven't eaten anything for speed, so don't be surprised if we get thrown out by not. Okay, so no, we will not get extra ore for this, but we will go ahead and just get what we can. Oh, have they always been red? I thought they were like purple before. No! At least you don't lose lives when you do this. I want to get a little bit more. What is this thing? These are called knockers. This is the deep mine. No, 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 no. Gosh darn it. Punish the evil. Smite it. You think they change color? Yeah, they look different, right? Slice and dice. I wish I could slice and dice then. Hitting with slingshots doesn't do anything that I know of. Let's see if it does. It didn't used to. Oh, they just don't like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Yeah, they kick you out if they find you. Luckily, you don't die, so you can just, like... Let me see if I can skirt them a little bit better. Let's eat something with a bit of a speed buff. And see how far we can push it. Because usually I can do pretty good when it comes to dodging them. If I plan it out a little bit better than I just did. But let's just do something with speed. I don't think I have any Luke Runner's Aid Broth, which usually I think gives good speed. Do we even have anything that isn't Weed Skimmer? I was hoping I had it. Okay, Nightberry Jam. Insomnia, but let's see if we have anything less expensive with speed. Sunset Drybover, also very expensive to make. Okay, Nightberry Jam's better than the... Oh, but that's a high star. Let's just do it. Let's just eat it. We're doing it. You can pour yum or honey on the floor to slow them down. Ooh, well, we have honey currently equipped. Maybe we give that a little shot. Okay, I did not plan this out. Let's bring him over here and then we'll circle him around. And then you should be able to smack. Can I get down here? Back up. I want to pick up all those things I missed. This is a great way to get ore, by the way. Ah, nope, didn't see it. My combat wasn't turned down. Yeah, homie, that makes such a big difference. Such a big difference. It should, in theory, save the setting once you change it, but it never hurts to go back in and check it, for sure. On which combat setting are you doing combat? I can show you. My combat setting is currently here-ish. It's a little past the middle mark, but I think the middle... Yeah, that is technically like the middle, I think. It just looks a little more than the middle because the bar is offset to where that is, but whatever, that's semantics. It's like halfway. I was sure I did it. You might have done it and then it might have changed during like one of the patches or an update or something. It's possible that the settings reverted or something. I don't know if that's accurate, but I could see it being a possibility. Fetid toe and ugly prize from ogre feet of massive size. Oh, speaking of ogre feet of massive size, let's see if we have some. Okay, so we only have 4. We might be okay doing a midwood run if I don't go insanely deep. Let's just do it. Why not? Well, okay, before we do that, let's check the calendar because I did want to do that treasure hunt first. Okay. We should probably try and gift Roger too. Let's head, okay, so let's head down to Leverwood. We'll do a little bit of foraging there. We'll gift Roger. We'll head, well, we'll look around this general area or at the actual quest. Oh, Roger. Hey, baby bows. Now we don't have to go down to Loverswood. I will gladly do that for you. Let me give you this. You should use the arrows in these mini fights, a good way of leveling the skill. That's true. I should use the arrows in the mini fights. I don't usually think about them until I'm getting overwhelmed and I'm like, I can stun a few people, catch my breath. I do need to try and keep that in mind a little bit better. Roger still won't give me his code. Yeah, I seem to be struggling with that too. Although I didn't see what he just said. Did I miss it? Did he give it to me? I feel like probably not, but it's worth asking. Let's just give him a little lover's truffle. We'll give him a 2-star. Cowards find better copper. Okay, so the coward trait, while you're mining for copper, we'll give it extra star. That's neat. It was the anniversary of my wife's passing recently. I keep wanting to slay a night hag in her honor. Well, honor and revenge. If you ever wander into Toughwood and encounter one of those evil witches, please say hello from me, and if you kill it, I will reward you handsomely. I don't remember. Did you choose who you're going to marry? No, we have talked about it. We talked about doing like some dating. We could possibly try and do some dating this episode as well. But so far from what I remember, we were talking about possibly Star Sapphire, possibly Celia Salt, also possibly, who was it? Someone else. I think it was one of the male NPCs, but I can't remember which one. And then there's a bunch of people in Copperpot that I'm also interested in, but there's always time for that because they won't die and we can just make one of our heirs marry them. So whatever there. I married Celia. She is a good wife. I really like Celia. I think we need to rescue her from the angry, unhappy family that is the Salts. They're salty. See what they were doing there with that. What? The treasure hunt. Okay. Leave Poppy Hill and head west. Leave Poppy Hill from the west. Hunt for a ruin with polite flowers west of a door in the rock. Okay. Let's go back to homesteads because I do feel like it's saying to go west in general, even though it says leave Poppy Hill and then go west. I'm thinking they just mean leave Poppy Hill to the west. I'm also best friends with her former family, the Salts. Are you salty with the Salts? Okay. So a door west of a door in the rock. Do we have a door. Okay, so there's doors in the rock, and here's west, and let's get rid of the deep spots. Maybe like over here. Did I just make up the flower garden thing? For a ruin with polite flowers. Bowing Nancy. It's bowing, right? That's polite. So maybe in this general region. It does not seem to be this. I will, however, go ahead and take it. If we marry someone from Copperpot, when we die, what will happen? Will they just keep living in the house with the heir and the new family? I don't think so. Somebody can definitely correct me on this because I haven't actually made it that far in the game. But I'm pretty sure they move back to their area. I think. I could be entirely wrong. I think I've seen that somewhere, somebody saying that. But I haven't experienced it myself, so it's very possible that I'm wrong. Head for a ruin with polite flowers west of a door in the rock. Will having dog here help us? Is it this? I don't think that was it. Is it this? Okay, yeah. I was in the right area. I just needed to go lower. Right. Neat. Was wondering if we could just marry them over and over because they're our soulmate. It depends on how deep you think into it, because if you have your children with your person from Copperpot, and then as the child you then remarry your mom, that would be weird. In my opinion. But if you're not thinking of it in such a literal way, then you do you, man. You do you. I don't think you can remarry your old spouse. I don't know if you can. It would be a little strange in my mind to remarry your spouse, but if you're not thinking of it in that literal, like, in that way, then I could see someone doing it for sure. I don't know if the game will let you, though. That's an interesting thought. Bow. Stop. I'm not sure the family members not chosen used to vanish, but now I think they move back to their old home if possible. Yeah, I think I read something about that in Discord. Sure, it's kind of weird, but I see this like it's our soul and not our kids that's there at this time. That's fair. That's fair. You like your soul goes into your kid's soul and take over their body, so it's actually like you staying you the whole time. Your body just looks different. I could see that. Sounds very sci-fi. Also fair. I can totally see it. It makes sense to think of it that way. That's one of the things I really like about the game is like you can have so many different ways of thinking about how you're passing yourself on, you know? It's cool that you can have so many different versions. Are they low on energy? I'm gonna leave it. That might be enough. We'll see. Woof woof. Okay, now what? Should I do... Oh, Celia wants Mandrake. Let's... Sorry, I'm like really indecisive today. So Midwood is up here. I suppose we could just try a Midwood run. No, Yoshi. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Because I felt like it was a kind of a mortal deal, so it made sense in my head that we have new farming, or that we just farming new bodies by having kids, so we can take it when it's time. That makes me think of this show called The 100 in some later seasons. There's something that kind of happens like that. Yeah. I like that idea, that way of thinking about it. I see it as you being a guide to your heirs and not you taking over their body. Yeah. I also had the same thought process for how I viewed it as well, but I do like the idea. I think it's a really cool way to take the game with the body farming idea. Very sci-fi. Hi, Bows. No, I don't want you on my keyboard, buddy. Please don't go down there. He's like climbing all around me and trying to go down onto the desk. And no, don't. He's on the desk now. Let's gift Rock Roman. Bows. No. I'm using the keyboard right now. And your little toesies can get stuck under the keys. Yoshi did that one time. That hurt him, remember? That was an owie. I felt so bad. I didn't think about his little foot getting caught, and he jumped on my keyboard, and I just kind of let him explore, and then his little foot got caught on one of the keys, and he shrieked, and I felt so bad. It's like, nope, you guys are not allowed on the keyboard anymore. Okay. I know, poor baby. It just like murders your heart when something happens and they make that kind of sound. Oh, it hurts me inside. Yeah, Yoshi. Okay, Roman. What else does Roman like? Let's check. Strawberry apple pie and honey. We should have honey. Yeah. Doesn't hate us anymore. Springtime always puts a song in my heart. Works for flowers too, apparently. Okay, where is Rock, Salt, and Celia? First fish, no. Not gonna happen. I feel the same when I step on my cat because she is sometimes a ninja. Oh, yeah. I have one time, my cats like to do this thing where they either walk in between your legs or walk like across walk right past you as you're walking. And one time, Toast did it like as I was taking a step, and my foot went under his belly and like launched him. Not like all the way across the room, but the boy got some air. He was fine. He didn't get injured or anything and didn't seem super offended by what happened, but I still felt bad. Like, you can't be doing that, bud. I'm walking. You gotta watch out for humans' legsies. Cat always run into my legs, so I step on it even though he has enough space to run somewhere else. They really like to just be in our business, you know? My mom used to drink toe biter with every meal. Breakfast, Fred got fried eggs on toast with toe biter. Lunch, scrambled egg with toe biter. Dinner, toe biter and egg stew. That's a lot of eggs. The weird thing is, although she stank of the stuff, she was never drunk. Instead, she was as bright as a button and happy as an egg in a pot. You really like eggs. Is one of your loved items an egg? I don't think so. That was Harry, right? I feel like it should be eggs because of the amount of times he says eggs. Damn, dangerous little creatures. sitting behind you when you cook. I had a dog that did that once. Loved sitting behind me. I'd always end up stepping on him because I don't know why I said him. Bellamy was a girl. I'd always end up stepping on her when I was cooking because she would lay directly, like, just to the point where she wasn't, like, touching me, but literally right behind my feet. So I'd take a step back to turn and, like, go somewhere else in the kitchen, and I'd just instantly step on her. Luckily, she was a larger breed dog, so she was relatively durable, and I didn't, like, break anything by stepping on her, but that's why I can't have small dogs. I'd end up, like, breaking the dog somehow by either stepping on it, kicking it somehow. All of this on accident, mind you. I'm just gonna skip through Rock Salt's conversation real quick. I don't remember particularly caring or loving his story that much. I don't remember it. Maybe that's just my bias because he's so rude at first. I should probably give him a chance. My cat always sleeps behind my chair, so I roll on him sometimes and my heart breaks each time. Yeah, that's what I'm always worried about rolling, like, my chair backwards, is if my birds are out, sometimes they like to go onto the floor and do, like, foraging or anything, because they like to shoot seed and food out of their cage, and sometimes I don't sweep until, like, every other, like, usually I sweep every other day if I can. Sometimes it takes me a little longer than that, but there's, like, bird seed on the floor, and they like to forage for it. They're like, it's like they know that they're gonna be wanting snacks later, so they, like, throw it out onto the floor so that later when they come out, they can go onto the floor and clean it up, but then make more of a mess for me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Pet powder? What do you need pet powder for? Damn. I like you, man. You remind me of before I developed a taste for exploring the realms of expansive thought. You think there are civilizations that dwell in the depths of our thoughts? Imagine that, a village of beings hiding away beyond the edges of consciousness, feeding off our imagination. I also think the world is shaped like a mushroom, and we live on top of it. I would love for the goddesses to reach down and pick me up so I can see what Quill looks like from up there. That would be cool. Let's see what they sell. If they sell... only one. That's okay. Let's just grab all of those. I don't know if we have blood. Nope, that was new. That's also new. That's not new. I want to have all of the items. Let's gift Ivy. Kirby is always high. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. Him and Ivy, they're such cool, chill characters. I tend to go to the more liberal, the liberal people. Kirby thinks if he can concoct the right potion or powder, then he might be able to peek inside. Oh, she's talking about Opal. He says Opal isn't a physical place. I hope he is careful and doesn't travel somewhere he can't get back from. They're just vibing. Okay. I wanted to go... Am I good enough friends with him? Probably not. Oh, I am. I suppose we could just do a quick diggy. Trying to get everything to level up. I heard ducks. Quack, quack, quack. And now, yes. Okay, so it is based on the friendship of the person who owns the store. Good to know. Let's go ahead. Before we go do stuff in Meadowfields, I think we will do a Midwood run. Let's do it. Wait, what is today? Okay, Druididay. We need to come over here real quick and just make an offering. Let's get some gifts. Ogre blood is hard to draw, so sharpen blades to try and get more. I always expect it to rhyme, so when they sometimes don't, it always takes me by surprise. Venom sac. We might have one of those.
Peekaboo. Hi, Josie.
Rose is intense. Rose likes to keep dead animals under her bed. So, you know, there's that. Let's make an offering. See what our options are. Out-of-season crops can be grown. Only applies to Willowdown Farm. Each collected herb yields 2. Love that one, but it's not that useful since we don't have the apothecary. More friendship points. That's always good. Extra star rating from each mind node. That is useful, considering we could always make better tools and stuff. For like simple wood, mid wood, and tough wood. Rose is a bit strange. Indeed, she is. She is a bit strange. No misfires. Nice, though. She's nice. No misfires when trying to conceive. Okay. We're not quite to the point where we want to have the baby yet. Low chance to find seeds from grass cut with a sickle. That is my vote. Having babies is more likely and children learn. Okay. Let's vote, chat. We are voting for either low chance to find seeds in the grass or the extra star rating from each mind node. What do you guys think? Once again, finding seeds in the grass when cutting with sickle or getting an extra star when mining ore.
You're not Yoshi, you're Bowser.
Well, the smithy, the ore. Okay, 2 votes for ore. We're going with it. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, Midwood run. And then we'll go to Copperpot or no, not Copperpot. There's still like a landslide situation there. So we'll probably go to... Oh, we'll already be in the shingles, right? Yeah. Okay, so after Midwood, we'll go into the mines through the shingles and see if the ore, the iron specifically, has... Or should I do that first so I can make better... Okay. Sorry, I'm like saying half thoughts. Let's see what the better things are for Midwood. Let's go look at iron ore real quick because I feel like iron ore is going to be one of the things we want. Strong versus hags and remnants. The iron charm is better healing. I think we have a decent one of those though. And then the ward damages hags and remnants when they attack. Okay, so iron ward or an iron sword would be a good idea. I'm pretty sure hags and remnants is a midwood thing. Let's just double check. Midwood real quick. Water hag. I mean, is bronze the other one? Bronze ore. Wide. Is bronze? Oh, copper. I'm thinking copper ore. Silly me. Is good for banshees and croakers. So that would be useful because we also have croakers. So maybe copper and iron. What's the deal with the destroy the statues mini games in the fighting area? I just don't understand how I can destroy them when it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so the destroy the statues mini game. There are 2 types of fireballs. There is a red fireball and there is a blue fireball. The red ones won't do anything, but the blue ones, when timed correctly, will bounce back and destroy the statue. If you destroy all 3, I'm pretty sure you get like a reward. I don't remember if destroying just 1 or 2 gives you anything. I think it does, but it's like either less good or less quality. Not 100% sure about the loot part, but that is how you destroy them. And maybe we'll be lucky and get one of those rooms when we're in Midwood. We'll see, and then I can just show you in real time. But that is a quick like explanation of what to do. Okay, So let's hit up the mines first. Do I have to hit or block? I believe it's mine is space bar. So I think that's like the what you would use to parry. So like the blocking. Whatever your parry is. Oh yeah, no root way. Okay, so back to the statue because I don't want to walk. It works. Thanks. You're welcome. Gift from Herby Weed. I love gifts. Oh, both Ivy and did they both give me nightberries? Okay, travel. To Drown Hill. You can't go to the shingles, but we'll go to Drown Hill. You just have to time it perfectly or it hurts. Exactly. It's all about timing. It does hurt, though. Yeah, if you miss it. So if you if like you have to like move and you don't have a lot of time to hit it. I don't think I'm explaining this well. Like if you're say you're in the middle and the blue flame is happening on the top statue and you are like having to dodge and then try to reach it in time. If you don't feel like you're going to have enough time to parry it before getting hit, just don't try. Like you'll have more than one opportunity for the blue flame for each statue. Oh, bark. Is it one of these that's like hidden over here? I feel like I remember this one and it was like hidden down. Was it here? Was it over here? I remember it being hard to find. Burb be burbing. Hey, welcome in, Hunter. Burbs do be birding. Oh, I just random clicked and it found it. For those of you that don't know, when your dog says bark with an exclamation point, he's trying to point you to a proverb or recipe in the world nearby. And it's got a pretty small radius of where he will bark. So it's like very much super nearby when he does that. I understand. Thanks again. You're welcome. Okay, to Midwood. Baby Bows, why are you staring at me like that? Damn, I learned a lot of things today. We love learning. Lots of good things to be learned. I can't, like, I know I've said this like 20 times already this stream. Seriously, this game has so much to it. So, always learning new things. Always learning new things. Hi, Mouse. Oh, look. Croakers, toads in the hole. I don't know if I've read this. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. No, this is not me pronouncing rabbit in a posh voice. It is the noise you hear in the marshy murk of Midwood. Watch for long, sticky tongues darting at you from the shadows. Keep an eye above you for leaping amphibian horrors. Watch your step so that you do not tread in something that you will regret. The croakers of Midwood are easy enough to handle alone, but their combinations can be sudden death to the unwary. And whatever you do, don't dress as a big, juicy fly. Okie dokie. Let's get our friendly Bumblebloop Noop and probably Feline Dion. There's always something new, so it's really hard to get bored of this game. Exactly. And there's only more updates to come, so we're not even like done with all of the things and stuff. Just for now, to keep us entertained. Okay, so I wanted to do probably the Iron Ward. Yeah, probably the Iron Ward. Ooh, only a 1-star. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check the mines. What am I even doing right now? Where are the mines? Up here. Okay, let's go check the mines, see if we can get better quality iron ore. Also, let's look at the proverbs for iron ore and see what else we can do to help ourselves get better quality. Let's do that real quick. We can go into our proverbs. Iron ore. Well, marsh is tough as the iron it holds, in the mines so dark below. That's just kind of telling us where. The starting conditions are located over here. Artisan tool level. Have animal following. Doesn't specify what kind, so as long as we have one, it should be good. And blacksmith shop level 6. I don't know what our blacksmith shop level is currently. Thinking of playing this game, I was shocked to see it doesn't have many reviews on Steam. It is very unknown. Not a lot of people know about it, and it's great. I can't recommend it more. I love it, which is why I titled today's stream Kynseed is my favorite game, because it is. We take a break every now and then to play something else, but usually I always end up coming back to this because it's what I want to do. It's not very expensive, very much worth the price, and they're not done with updates. There's still more content to come. So I definitely think even with the content that's out at this point, it is very much worth the price point, and it's not like it's super expensive. So if you have the money to spend, I highly recommend this. Could not recommend it more. But yeah, you can just hang out, see like what this game has to offer. Feel free to ask me questions. I'll answer them to my the best of my abilities, and we have a fun time. It's pretty chill. The combat's not super chill, but you can, if you struggle with combat, like me and some of the people in chat, you can change the combat monster speed, which is super helpful. But that's the combat, and then there's a couple of like quests that you have to go through in the storyline that are a little less chill, a little nerve-wracking, but for the most part, it is a pretty chill game. The music is all really good. If you're someone who really appreciates soundtracks of games, the music is fantastic. Each like town area has its own music, has its own like theme, I think is where I was trying to go with that. And the visuals are really cool as well. I like them. The pixel art style is pretty unique. And there's a lot of fun like UK pop culture references because the game is made by a company in the UK, if I do believe correctly. Hey, Nuclear Effect, welcome in. Sorry, I've been rambling. Sorry if this has been asked, but do you already have seen all of the initial NPCs story friendship stuffs? I know they all have their death time, but I always felt FOMO about missing any. I am blanking on what FOMO is, but whether you should care, it depends on how invested you get in NPC storylines. Personally, I was never one that gets super invested in them. This game, I do like their storylines because the characters in this game often have little funny comedic things. They have added NPC like what is it, like flashbacks where you actually have like cutscenes with the NPCs now in the most latest update, which adds like another little fun thing about getting into their storylines, which I really appreciated. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go. What was the quality of the iron we just got? Sorry. I know I'm in the middle of answering the question. I get distracted really easily. Okay, so we need to take this better quality iron ore and go make a better iron ward real quick. Let me locate the way out. Let's just go down south. And then we'll transport back to our blacksmith and get that working. Let me continue on with what I was saying. Yes, personally, once they added the cutscenes, and if you take a little bit of time, every NPC story is different, and I personally find them pretty interesting. There's a couple that are a little lackluster, but for the most part, the NPCs cutscenes are pretty worth it. I would say, or not just the cutscenes, but like their storylines to get to know the individual NPCs. Um, I would say once you experience it once or twice, usually I end up just clicking through the dialogue because I don't like to read a lot in the game once I've already experienced it. And there's a lot of reading in the game because, you know, they've got lore books and proverbs and all of there's so many NPCs and there's a lot of reading for all the dialogue. So after you experience it maybe once or twice, it's super fine to just click through it. I usually click through a lot of it, but I would say try to experience it all at least once. That way you don't miss out on anything that you might find interesting. I don't know if any of that made sense. But that's my thoughts on that. I get overwhelmed each time and never finish the first year. So most of the NPCs will live past the first year unless you have somehow accumulated an insane amount of taxes. And fast forward, for example, 18 years, like I did, where a few of the elderly people did indeed pass away. But I think the ones that passed were ones I had already experienced at some point. So it wasn't like super soul crushing, except my dog died, which that was a big bummer. But for the most part, usually they live long, happy lives. So unless they get sacrificed, which also is a thing that happens. But hey, it's only like once every 10 years that someone gets sacrificed, if I am remembering correctly. So that's not something that happens a lot. So just like go into it thinking that I have a good amount of time to learn who these people are. Just take your time. It's okay. I like to take it like one town at a time. So like at the beginning, I'll start with Candlewick, which is the first village you start in. I'll get everyone's friendship there for the most part good. And then once I get into Mellowfield, I'll start working there. And every time you enter the area, just try your best to gift people, talk to them, because usually after gifting, if you go up a heart level, they'll have like a new dialogue option that continues their story. Yoshi, no, come here. You go over there. No, you want to hang out over here? Okay, you hang out over here then. And then you'll move into Poppy Hill. Or is it Poppy Hill first? Is Poppy Hill first? Poppy Hill might be first. I feel like Mellowfields is first. I might have that backwards. But either or, apply it to whichever one is correct. And Copperpot, fun fact, Copperpot, you don't have to worry so much. I'm trying to go to the smithy. That's what I'm doing. You don't need to worry so much about doing the Copperpot people right away. Take your time as long as you want with them because they won't die. They will be there forever. I need the smithy to close, actually, so I'll just keep wasting time talking until they close. You have forever for Copperpot because they're, like, immortal, so just take your time worrying about the oldest people. Let's take a look real quick at our NPCs. So, see, like, I'm doing pretty well with most people, but there's some people I have nothing in. And a lot of them are Copperpot residents. Like, these 4 are Copperpot residents. These 2 are these 3 are Copperpot residents. And I haven't bothered really with them much because I know that I'll have the rest of my life to deal with them. We're not going to lose any of them. But, for example, like Pappy Cow, he's getting up there in age. You want to kind of figure out his story. Let's see, who else is an elderly? Herbert Lemon. We love Herbert Lemon, but he lives a long life too. I don't know when he passes. He's part Fae, so he lives quite some time. I'm trying not, I'm probably giving away a lot of spoilers. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that. Frog the Hermit, he lives, he's on the older side, and Frog is awesome. So you should definitely get to know him. And then the rest of them, for the most part, are not super... Well, Yoon Livingston, and then where's his compatriot? Is it Tom? No, Thomas isn't. He lives with Star. I don't remember who lives with Yoon. But either way, usually, unless you have a cajillion tax years and you just try your best to gift them whenever you see them something that they love, you can easily get through their storyline without someone dying. So it's just, you know, don't feel overwhelmed, I think is where I was trying to go with that. And then I ended up in a weird rant. So my apologies for that. I missed a lot of chat. Let's see. Looking forward to the tavern update whenever they get around to adding it. Yeah, so I want to eventually marry, is her name Melanie? Melanie Jug, who owns, yeah, this is Melanie right here. I would love to marry Melanie, but I'm going to wait for when they do the tavern update, because when they do that, I will start a whole new playthrough. Obviously, every time they do a huge update, I'm going to start a new playthrough. And I want to do like a tavern owning business with Melanie, because I think that would be a lot of fun. So that's something that we can look forward to in the future whenever that happens. It's cool. Always love to hear you talk. Thank you. I'm happy that you do not get super annoyed by my talking, because I do a lot of it while I stream. I love the art, and I was shocked to see it's from some developers who made Fable. Yes, so one of my favorite developers for the game, and i.e. the only one I've ever talked to, Lion Bum, was one of the people who worked on Fable. And I love the Fable games when I was growing up. So super cool, such a good game. And you can definitely feel some of the Fable like elements in like the intro to the game theme and just like little things here or there. Also, these chickens. Let's go look at the chickens. These chickens up here. Also, the store should be closed now, so we can probably make those smithy items. We'll talk to him in a minute. This is Fable 2. And then is this one just Fable? Fable free, and then I think Fable is over here. But yeah, just little like fun things hidden in the game that you can find, little Easter eggs. And then this is Fable. So yeah. FOMO, if I'm not wrong, fear of missing out. That makes sense. I was like, I cannot for the life of me think of what that means. But I got the gist of what you were trying to say with contextual clues. Where are my jars? Let's put you in 9 and you that. I just want to go ahead and gather this honey because I might as well. We're not going to get any more for the rest of the season, so we'll just get what's available right now. Honey is not available in the winter because bees don't like winter. Good evening. Oh, Sapphire, welcome in. Fellow Catians, how goes it, lovely beans? It goes well. I'm super excited to be here. We got a little gnomey boy. I'm ranting a lot. Why are you still? Oh, it's 10 a.m. Why did I think it was p.m.? I'm just not paying attention. As I was saying, yeah, no, I'm all over the place today. Lots of weird random rants. Maybe I've had too much caffeine. I'm also kind of tired, so that makes sense. But yeah, it's been a weird time. I think chat's doing well. Seems like chat's doing well. How are you, Sapphire? Summer tide is once every 10 years. Cool. I'm glad I didn't get that wrong. Crap, you died. No, homie, no. You have to be like 100% paying mad attention and have like all of your senses firing at all times when you're in combat. I guess I can just do random things while we wait for it to be nighttime. I don't want to give away a nightberry. We can do this one. We can do the rare flower. I was hoping there would be a pig race. Those are fun. Wish me luck. I'm about to do Daddy Longlegs quest. Good luck vibes. Remember, eat something that makes you stinky. If you have something that makes you stinky and fast, use it. I don't know if there is something like that, but there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. And start on one of the switches. And you should be good. Poppy Hill is first. Okay. Yeah, I felt like it was behind because I know with this update, I think you have to get to like 3 or is it level 3 before you unlock Mellowfield or is it 2? I know that there's a level that you have to unlock. Still can't get this to work with Scythe. Sickle? I always get the Stardew Sickle. Sickle. Oh, 10 years. Thanks for the info. I haven't played it yet past the first year, like I mentioned, so I was scared of that. You're welcome, Nuclear. People, old people. Okay, Edna also is an elderly. And her ex-husband and Holly's current husband also is an elderly. They will die sooner. But yeah, random people like this will have the chance of getting sacrificed every 10 years. And then the elderly, I don't know what years they die specifically at. I feel like it could be random. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm pretty sure most of them live a long, happy life. So you've got some time as long as you're not being super wasteful with your years. Nothing happened when I died. Oh, good. Happy and excited to be here. So close to being caught up to play along as I've just last weekend's stream left. How are the burbs and the partner faring? Any plans for today's stream? Birds are faring well. As I was saying earlier in stream, this past week was a little rough on my mental state. Work has been really busy. I've gained a couple new responsibilities at the job, which is great. That means that they're trusting me with more work, which is good news, and I feel good about it, but it's still taking a bit of a mental toll. And I'm just trying to get used to it. But other than that, I'm doing well personally. Burbs are doing great. But because of me and work and stuff, I spent a lot more time on the couch last week than I was planning. Just one of those things where you plop down after work and just don't want to move. That was me last week. So they didn't get as much love and attention as they usually do. But I did my best to make up for it. And they get plenty of time now during the weekend as well. So I'm just going to keep trying to make up for when I am bad bird mom. Isn't that right? Yeah. But they're doing really well. And being as perky and noisy as ever. Although Bowser has not been in screaming fits yet today. So we'll see how long that lasts for. I'm sure I just jinxed it. Partner is doing really well. Got official state driver's license and registration done on the car last week, which we've needed to get done for like a year. So it's good we finally got that done. But my partner moved here I think 1 or 2, maybe 2 years ago now, and just never swapped things over to the new state. So finally got that done. But she's doing good. We still have opposite schedules, so we don't get a lot of time together, but we spend time together when we can. I don't know if she's asleep yet. She was in chat for a little while earlier. I'm happy you're doing well, Sapphire. Daddy Longlegs has been outsmarted with no loss of life for me. Awesome! I'm glad that it worked out well for you. Did you use any of the tips that we figured out or that we had from combining all the tips we got in Discord? I need to get that video finished, and I will get that video finished. I just have to completely rewrite the script for it because I just did not like at all what I created. I cannot put this out to the public. No, no, no. I'm embarrassed for myself. Nothing happened, so you guess you're fine. I think it's a taxable year, so you might check to see if your tax years have gone up. To do that, just go down to, I think it's the person's face. Yes. And you'll see the tax. I have 12 years due right now. So at the end of the year, they'll collect the 12 years. I'll be 12 years older. Super fun. Just see if that went up by 1, maybe. To know for sure. Glad to hear it. I'm well. Been enjoying early spring whilst fighting off some hay fever. Let me minimize this so I can still see what I'm doing in my OBS while I read chat. Oh, woof woof. Fighting off hay fever. Someone has COVID, someone has hay fever. I don't love that for either of you. I hope you guys both feel better soon, sooner rather than later, for sure. And get some rest. I feel like somebody is always sick all the time. It's not good. Sorry. My OBS screen is really tiny. That's what I'm using to play right now. So if I'm running into things, that's why. Summertide is only in the Vale, so only the NPCs in the starting area get sacrificed. That is also true. Thanks for pointing that out, Vibes. Yes, so make sure you befriend everyone in the Vale, which, if you aren't sure, the Vale is this general area all behind this gate. So this gate separates the Vale from the rest of Quill. So Dreamer's Nook and then all of the stuff on this side down here is considered the Vale. So befriend everyone in those areas before worrying about other areas, but you can work on everything at the same time. It's just you want to hard focus those a little bit more, I think. The other ones will not be sacrificed. My darling wife had made some food with speed on it, so I managed with that. Nice. Yeah, speed or smell, I feel like would work fine either way, as long as you're smart about your path. Bless, take care of yourself, Cat. Physical and mental health go together. At least right now you can relax on some Kynseed and talk to us. Do hope your work treat you fair and doesn't overload you. They are very fair. My old job... Ooh, Spirit Walk, let's go. My old job was not like this one. Very much was just constant working all the time. Very bad for my mental health. And I'm still trying to get back to a normal state after that position. This job is doing is perfectly fine. They're treating me well. It's a normal amount of work. It's just a lot more than I'm used to, and I'm still kind of learning the job a little bit. So it takes me a little longer. I haven't gotten my full routine and things done, my path for efficiency down yet. So with every day, it gets a little less anxiety building for me, if that makes sense. I'm doing okay, though. I promise. I'm doing okay. Just a couple of really lazy lay on the couch, do nothing days. Streaming is nice and helpful, so I'm feeling really good today, especially. I have been taking the stairs at work, which isn't a lot of exercise, I recognize, but it's better than nothing. Baby steps. Baby steps. Give me your things. Thank you. We can get lots of monster goods here if you just walk around during the spirit walk. And they come from a couple of different areas. They just come from all over. So if you walk around literally everywhere, there'll just be people throwing things. The deep, dark, and gloomy mines, always a good place to be. We love the deep, dark, gloomy mines. Lots of good ore. Did my shovel upgrade? It just yeeted itself into my inventory. I think we got an upgrade there. Let's also get these grape lilacs. I think somebody wanted one of these too. I don't remember, but I'm at 6 tax years now. That's not too bad. I'm a little steep because I wanted to get that blacksmith thing that doubles your yield whenever you craft at the smithy. And I was like, this is worth the money. I stand by that. I do think it's worth the money. Ghosties! Come on. Give me. I just wish they were better quality. The skill things usually take higher star quality than these. What are you guys doing? Where are you going? Probably not the most interesting content to watch me run around the graveyard, but it is super satisfying to get them to drop all these things. It's just they're coming from all areas. Probably should just like stay over here and just like, already got them. This is good to do while I'm reading chat. Would it be fun to have the option to battle some monsters in the mines at random, at least for players who would like that? I think that would be fun. Maybe have like a turn it on and off option. Kind of like how you can change down monster speed, like have a box that you can check or uncheck if you want monsters spawning, or to be able to like slingshot the knobs away, like the knobs that you see when you have totems, like they could be free, like hanging out in the mines, and then you can like slingshot them or something to get them to go away. I don't know. I'm sure there's lots of ways that they could do that better than what I just said, but the idea is there, I think. Like Stardew Valley, where you can choose the farm with monster attacks. Ah, yes. I have a map going with that with Pangwackle. We haven't played on it in a long time, though. What is this? Gray market on the 12th of winter. Fish. So we should go fishing, is what I see. Talented. That's good to hear. I don't need to come down there with pitchforks and attack burbs. No, don't do that. I wouldn't be mad to hang out with your bird, though. How's a Kyrie doing? Tip for people, get a shovel made of fey metal as soon as you can. The loot is so good. Is mine aluminium? Mine might be. I was like, I usually get some pretty good stuff with mine. Can you use aluminium shovel to unbury Uncle Bill's thing? Or does it have to be Shatterith? Uncle Bill's treasure. Anyway. Ghost. 2 a.m. Okay, so we did a bit of this. Since it's still 2 a.m. and I almost forget, let's go ahead and go to the smithy. I've been wasting so much time. Let's go ahead and go to the smithy and make the iron ward and the... What else was it? I think I'm using the iron ward. I'll probably use the highlight charm for healing. Oh, it's not just the burial grounds? Huh. It's not just the burial grounds. They're here too. Okay, I need to stop wasting time because it's getting late. Give me things. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead. We will make an iron charm. I don't want to use my one 5-star. Tip for yeah. She's wonderful. Thanks for asking. Currently sat on my monitor, beat grinding. Yeah. The completely 100% content beat grind. It's one of my favorite sounds. I should just make an ASMR of beat grinding. Both of my boys are sitting on the back of my chair preening right now. Minding their own business, doing some preenies. Only 4-star, but that's fine. Was it an iron charm or an iron ward? I feel like it was an iron ward I wanted to make. Let's go ahead and put them to inventory. Let's make a couple of these. I think my swords are fine. I think I just wanted to upgrade my ward. But we will see. I'll check real quick to see if I should make some swords. I am not on my game today. I'm doing like extra bad at the smithing. Okay, let's put that to inventory. Real quick, let's just check to see what we have. Okay, so we're good on copper sword. Iron sword, we could definitely do better. So real quick, let's just make an iron sword. Just gonna do a 4-star. When we first got her, I had no idea about beat grinding and said noise. It freaked me out first time and I just didn't know it was her. I thought she was doing something wrong, like a stress reaction. Yeah. Beat grinding is an incredible sign that your bird is happy. Well, not necessarily happy, but content, not stressed, comfortable in the area that they are in. It's a very good sign. I can totally see that sound being very disconcerting. I had, before I got my birds, I had done an insane amount of research. I just wanted to make sure I was doing everything correctly for them. And I read about the beat grinding, so I already knew what it was and therefore did not have the little freak out about it, but I can easily see it being disconcerting if you don't know what it is. When I first got my fish tank, actually, and I had turned off all the lights, I had to go back into my office for something and turned the lights back on, and it shocked my fish to go from darkness to light all of a sudden. But one of my clownfish, I don't actually know what he just asked me to do. Rose of Romance, apparently. No, stop, buddy. One of my clownfish was not moving, laying on the sand, and I was like, the fuck? What is it? I thought he died. I thought my little Ted died. No, he didn't die. He was sleeping. Clownfish sleep like that. They just look dead. So, yeah. They just look dead when they sleep. It's fine. Where is the doorway here? I don't know why I decided to use this doorway and I didn't just go through the one in Candlewick. My brain is not working today. I'm so unfocused. Yoshi, you gotta stop, buddy. Come here. Come here. Buddy, step up. I love you. You want a pet? No, you don't want a pet. You guys want to get some water? You haven't been back for water time in a while. Give me just a second. Bowser is definitely thirsty. You'd think they would just go do the water when they were thirsty, but no, they just stay out here hanging out the whole time. Okay, to Poppy Hill, and then I guess we will just pay an apple to travel because I don't want to walk all the way there. Also, let's clear this away. Nobody wants all of this. This is gross. Chicken racing. Should we gamble? Should we gamble before we battle? Is it gambling time? It's been a longest time researching, but somehow I'd never got anything about beat grinding. Felt immense relief when I Googled it. Know how to handle a blood feather. Didn't know anything about grinding. I mean, to be fair, blood feather is probably the better thing to know about than the beet grinding because the danger. So makes sense that you would have learned about that before you would have learned about happy behavior. Always gamble. I think that says a bit about my anxiety. I mean, it makes sense though. Kynseed demands gambling. To gamble, we go. I don't remember if this is the chicken or if this is the sheep. I get the sheep and chicken location mixed up a lot, so I'm gonna hope I did it right. I did not. Let's go. Oh, it's not 10 yet. Let's just double check. Summerdown. Yeah. We're in the right place. No, this is Mellowfield. We're in the wrong place. Wait, where? Oh, I came from here. They have a doorway. Let's just go to the doorway. Need to not just willy-nilly spin my apples. Okay. Here we go. It'll be here. Where here, though? I don't remember. I guess I could just look at the... Oh, here we go. Okay, so is that a hokey hokey? Let's go with that. No! Chicken door, no! Cluckoff is winning. You can't take that from Cluckoff. Princess Lair. I don't think I've seen that one before. Henrietta straight up just collapsed. Okay. No, don't. I mean, I probably do need to feed Feline Dion. Stinging Sponge. Bluefish Toasty. Not 100% sure what sandwich that is. And then Mother's Milk Pudding, I think. I'm still learning what things are called. Let's go off of names this time. Chicken Door, Cornflake, Hot Wings. For Hot Wings. Let's go with Hot Wings. No, Cornflake's gonna take the brass. No. Chicken Door, no. See? Oh, I won. Oh no, I didn't win. For some reason I thought I did. Nope. Okay, Cogburn, Cluckoff, Artemis, Hot Wings. We're gonna go with Cogburn because it looks like the little carrot is screaming and I think that's hilarious. Come on, Cogburn. Come on, Cogburn. No, Cluckoff. Always Cluckoff. Always Cluckoff. Oh, no, just kidding. Cogburn, go. We did it. Hell yeah. Okay. We got an Edward's Munch. We got the Screaming Carrot Boy. Let's talk to Edward Wood. Sugar plums. Let's give Edward sugar plums. Gives us some good little friendship. I'll never get over just how much stuff there is to do in Kynseed. Literally, that is... That's why I'm like, oh, we're gonna stream for 3 hours today. And then I end up streaming for like 5 because I keep like, oh, we'll just go do this real quick. And then it's like an hour and a half later and I still haven't done the damn thing. No better way to describe the struggle that is Kynseed. Okay, now we'll go to Poppy Hill. It's like, we will do the combat. I swear. We will do the combat. Celia! No, we don't have Mandrake. Good to know. What else do you like, Celia? Let's open our wiki. Celia? Oh, crap. I should have dropped off the ore that we mined at the smithy. Next time. Next time for sure. Strawberry pie, fish pie, mushroom pie. Okay, I can't give you the mushroom pie, but I will give you the strawberry pie. Cane Hines like pork chop. For those of you that enjoy playing the game and don't know, the wiki, the official Kynseed wiki, does have a solid list of everybody's likes and dislikes. If you don't feel like playing the guessing game, feel free to look up on the wiki the individual likes and dislikes to help the friendship game move along quicker. Let us do battle. Quick pit stop for some fishing. Just wanted to see what's over here. Oh, I guess I already unlocked the angling map, didn't I? Let's take a look at that. Oh, just silver scale and weed skimmer, not really worth the time. The wiki is my bestie. Yeah, I utilize the wiki very consistently. I've been thinking about like adding the wiki as something I can like show to stream, so I'm not just talking about what I'm looking at. I feel like that could be a nice element to add. What do you guys think about that? Would it be nice for me to share my wiki search with the rest of the class? Tried to get my partner into Kynseed, but bless him, just got overwhelmed. It's very anti-handhold, especially after the prologue. It's a little bit better now. I thought it was a little bit better now with the way they describe what to do in the prologue. But yeah, after the prologue, it definitely stops hand-holding like a lot. I also tried to get my partner into Kynseed and was unsuccessful. Just not their type of game, but not for everyone. But if it looks interesting, I think everyone, if it looks interesting to the individual person, I think they should give it a shot because it's very much worth it. Once you get past the initial holy crap, there's a lot of crap to do. But considering you have literally like forever in the game to do said crap, I think it's fine. Oh no, I need to feed Feline Dion. I'm so sorry, kitty. Oh, Sausagey is also hungry. I just need to feed my animals. I miss having someone to feed my animals for me. We should do a date. Oh, I should not feed a swamp latch. Let's feed rainfish. The wiki does only work for the NPCs already created. Yes, that is correct. The first generation NPCs are all on there. However, any children that aren't set for the first generation, just first generation in general, are fine, but anything after that isn't really accounted for in the wiki because everything's just randomized after that. Which is why I asked them, or I put in an idea to add, like, when you gift someone, like a neutral gift, it turns like yellow or something. That way you're like, oh, I've already gifted to this to them. It's not a loved item. That way you don't have to like keep track of what you've gifted, what you haven't gifted. It shows up as a neutral color. I think that would be a good idea and help a little bit with the efficiency because I never remember what I've already gifted to somebody, and there's like 20 million NPCs in this game. It's really hard to keep track of. It's like how I play things like Elden Ring and Thrive. He'll quit after 2 minutes. Much more of a sports and shooty game person. I mean, I could not play Elden Ring. That is like way above my skill set. So I applaud you for playing Elden Ring. I am also not a root and tooty, point and shooty kind of gal myself either, though. So very much just farming sims. Pretty much just farming sims. And I mean, Kynseed is technically adventure RPG with, I feel like it just has like a little side of farming sim. But yeah. I'm not good at things, so I'm just not good at things. I want to do probably the healing. And then, do we have Hokey Hoagie? We do. That's great. Feline Dion. Chance of double loot from Hags, Banshees, and Remnants. You love to see it. Heals player 5 to 10 HP, plus 2 toughness. And then we will overload ourselves with healing creams. Oh, whoopsie doodles. Okay, and then the last two, I'm just gonna put in a couple of toughness powders. I've never really enjoyed using like the flame vials and stink bombs. I know that they can be pretty effective in certain situations, but I haven't gotten to the point that I'm efficient with those things yet, so. Okay, so we've got Hags with Remnants and then Banshee and Croakers. So I'll use Iron for everything except for Croakers, pretty much, because I think it has a better base. Oh no, they both do base damage of 17, so it doesn't really matter which one I'm using. Unless it's Hags. I don't think Remnants are in Midwood. They might be, but I don't think so. So Hags for this, and then Croakers for this. Everything else I can just use whatever I want. I'm not good at the Souls games, vibes. I am not either. They're just really difficult. They're hard. Skill level way above my level. I play anything. AC games, Farm Sims, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Skyrim, Red Dead, Witcher. Don't really have a type. Souls experience probably helped me with Daddy Long Legs. Yeah, fair. Souls games, especially a tad of an acquired taste, they're just hard. They're so hard. I totally relate. I play to wind down, and minigames is my way. Generally found out Kynseed while looking up for games that have minigames in them. Kynseed has so many minigames. Nuclear, let me out. Okay, so guess what this means, everybody? Cooking stream. Okay, so my favorite thing to do for minigames in Kynseed is the baking pie minigame. It's a lot of fun. The cooking minigame. What are yours? Exactly, Nuclear. The baking pie minigame is so much fun. I also really do love the potion and cream minigame for the apothecary. The smithy minigames are my personal least favorite, but that seems to be overwhelmingly the most popular minigames. Not necessarily in my chat, but in like Discord, in the Discord for the game. A lot of people really like the smithy minigames. It's just personally not my favorite. I love the baking pie one, specifically the pie one. And then the potions and the cream minigames are both perfectly fine for me, in my opinion. Yeah. But the baking pie one is just so good. It's so good. I could do that literally all day. And I think I've actually spent like an hour doing that on stream before, just straight baking pies. We're gonna start at level 3 because look at how much more loot you get when you go up to level 3. That's insane. I guess it's only 3 new things, but we need all the things. We're just gonna do it. I will do my best to catch up on chat after the combat because I cannot do combat and read chat at the same time. No! That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Is that a hag? I feel like that counts as a hag, right? Probably like this. They are hard, but I enjoy that. Love to learn and progress in my skill. Finally defeating a boss or area that made me rage is just, I love it. Yeah, there's something about overcoming those difficulties, right? I can totally see that. Then I play Kynseed, etc. to calm the fuck down. That's fair. That's fair, Sapphire. I just get like really defeated really easily when I'm horribly bad at things because I don't like failure. It's something I just need to work through personally and get over. I don't like to fail. Oh no. So, yeah. It's something that like would take a lot of practice for me to enjoy, and when considering like how little time I feel like I get to play games, oh no. I personally I don't know. I don't want to spend it being angry. I feel like if I had more time to play games, there'd be a lot more games I would try because I would have more time to get better at them. But with the little time I have, I don't have that right now, if that makes sense. I need time, and I don't have time. Oh, I went down into it. What an idiot. It's not going well. Defeat midwood enemies. Nice. Yeah, we've got some challenges we need to go in and accept. You're gonna move forward, and that's gonna give me enough time to get all my stamina, and then I can slap you in the face with an arrow, and get my stamina back, and then get rid of you. Good luck in the battle. Thanks, DS. Memorize the pattern. Blue. Green, blue, red, red, green, blue, green, red, red. It's a tail. Don't think I'm gonna go deeper because we're going through. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to use my bronze sword. Close. Okay. No! Oh, that was so fast. I forget how fast they are now. Oh, so close. So close. But too slow. Get rid of him. Spriggan, we can probably stun before... Yeah. That's a fair reason, yeah, TBH Souls games especially, you kind of need to sell your soul to. I'm hilarious. More of a lifestyle than a casual Saturday gaming session. Yeah. I am definitely someone who can lose themselves in games really easily, as can be seen in pretty much all of my Kynseed streams. So, I need to have time. I'm sure they would be... I would enjoy them a lot if I were able to give them the time that they deserve. I did watch some of my friends play Elden Ring, though, when it first came out. It looked like a lot of fun. They died a lot, though. They died so much. I remember watching and just being like, I could never play this game. I would be so disheartened so fast. Every death is a learning experience. Yes, I learned that it makes me very sad inside every time. But I know what you mean, babe. I know what you mean. People in chat were asking how you were doing. Babe, you want to let them know? Still alive and breathing. How I'm doing in terms of what? I guess life, mentally, just in general. I don't think I mentioned your personal thing that happened recently. I ended up deciding that it wasn't really my place to talk about it. So we'll light the campfire. Is there any legit way to get a lot of baking cooking items easily? I know the Big Build update allows putting in trees and berry bushes, but there's chicken, the chicken pork plant, but for example, fish. There, besides like getting double yield by leveling your tools and stuff like that, there isn't really a way I know of to just like farm fish or anything like that. I personally have struggled to get a lot of chicken just because they're limited to buy and you don't always get seeds back for it. It's really just get them when you can, like go fishing as often as you can. The double yield and stuff helps a lot. And then honestly, just getting like once you're able to specializing for baking or for whatever you really like doing cooking for, you can get like double, triple, quadruple yield sometimes. I walked right into that. That way you don't need as many ingredients to get a lot out of it. So like I think in my experimental builds playthrough that I did, I had like one that gave me like ×6 or ×8 yields. So I would like use up ingredients for, 1 and get 4 or, 6 out of it, whatever. So there's smart ways you can play it without actually needing more ingredients, if that makes sense. Because that's the hardest part, is having a lot of ingredients for mass production. So having all of those multipliers makes a big difference. Playing Elden is kind of like, ooh, I'm gonna fight this thing, dies. Okay, dies again. Damn you, dies again. Oh, that's it? Repeat the process until you learn the things, moves, and be a badass queen/king. That sounds like a lot of games that my girlfriend M in chat plays. Lots of dying and learning mechanics and stuff. For eggs, hope for a chicken migration event. They dropped so many eggs. This is true. Bonanza! I see. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, fun fact. We did learn that there's a goddess blessing that when you're like farming and you scythe, you can get a random in-season crop with every crop that you farm. So what I like to do is I like to use that blessing when it's available and do as many farming, like plant as many seeds and everything that you can, and then you get random crops with every crop that you plant, right? And sometimes those can be chicken drumsticks or pork chops because those are crops that you can plant. So what I like to do is whenever I see that blessing, I choose that and I just farm literally as much as possible and I'll get so many more crops from that. So that's also a good thing you can do. There's lots of like little things, that add up. I'm not going deeper. We're pretty deep right now. Should I just? Yeah, let's just yell. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's fine. We'll do it. There's no Kroger on this level. Wasn't planning on going for that, but there's that. That goes there. I should have enough to get rid of you now. Oh, nope. Okay. Let's also use... I feel like going deeper was a mistake. We'll see. Move forward. Thank you. You're gonna come down this way. I'm gonna go up here. Then I should be able to just slappity slap. Let's go ahead and continue. I don't think deeper's a good idea. I think deeper's a good idea. Oh. Take you out. Nope. No, sir. He's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. Okay, that's nothing. He's gonna throw. Slappity slap. Thanks, Bumba. I wish we could rename the Bumblebee Nope. I have no idea what I would name it to, but I wish I could rename it. Okay, you're gonna move forward. Assume, yep, there we go. We can get, oh, nope. I thought I had some arrows, but apparently I don't have any arrows. Like, Babe will come into me screaming, and I'm okay, drenched in sweat, white knuckling the controller. I'm loving it. Oh my goodness. Sounds like Soul players are masochists. In a fun way, though. In a fun way. Heh. I should. Oh, okay, just kidding. It's like I should be able to take him out, like instantly. I don't have any more arrows. Do I only get one arrow now? We've got one room left. Let's go deeper. Do it. You. You're gonna run there. Rid of you. We've got a broker. Okay. I prefer to get rid of him first because the axe throwing is hard to catch sometimes. He's pretty easy to dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Shut up. Slay the wicked evil! I am trying my bestest. 14 minutes flat! Well, I just quickly scrolled through chat to see if there was a question for me, but alas, I do not see anything. They asked how my partner was doing. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. I told you could have told me. I know I could have told them. It just felt weird talking about it. I still feel weird talking about it. Just doesn't feel like my business to share. Got the tuna nog greenhouse finally. Had to pop a lot of pigs. Ooh, should we go pop some pigs? I mean, we don't really have anything to gain by it, so it would probably just be a waste of money. I'm glad you finally got it, though. That one, honestly, is really hard. I can't wait till we go to Evergreen and get to do the Root Mother quest again. Okay. Should we go do some cooking? Let's for sure go... Where is the... Okay, so that's just not existent. Maybe we go up to Stone Crown? Maybe? Visit the brother? Fish frenzy ended. Oh. Got the tuna. Oh, or it's fun to pop the pigs. It is really fun. Pig poppin' is really fun. We love pig poppin'. Play that poppin' pig thing. Oh, I was going the right way. Across the bridge. That poppin' pig thing. Talk to brother, see if there's anything we can drop off there, and then head home, drop stuff off at the smithy, drop off sellables that we've picked up, and then I think we can do some baking and cooking in general. Restock on some goodies. No popping truffles. No popping truffles. None of our pigs. We're not going to pop any of our pigs. We've grown attached. Hello. Mining produces 1 extra ore. Good. We need that. Okay. Let's go ahead and give what we can for these. And, oh, we're good on all of them. Oh, that's just saving anytime we like. I mean, that's nice. Knockers won't attack us. We got that really easily. I vote that Bowser gets popped. Babe. Chat would riot. Chat would riot if anything happened to baby Bowser. That is like our channel mascot at this point. Okay, so I need a few more roses of romance and some more Shatterith, but we haven't even gotten to Evergreen yet, so. And then that'll give us 20% chance of getting 4 items out of dig spots. Nice. You love to see it. Okay, so we did that. Is there a doorway? We haven't mapped this place out yet. Maybe we should do that real quick. Okay, nothing over here. Nope. A book. The Banshee, A Song of the Dark. I don't love the green look usually if I'm just wandering around. I usually like to use the yellow base light. The green one is harder for me to see through. Okay, so I guess we will just go roundy until we find the other map stone. Okay, that's leaving. Where is the other? Is it in here? Okay, is it in? I thought this was a doorway. I guess not. Maybe this. No? Did it used to be? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh, this is. Duh. I just didn't see. Okay. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm going to blame it on that. Poor Lord Baby Bowser of Catania. All hearts shall not falter, for the precious bird we will defend from air fryers for the bows. The baby bows. Yeah, it was just that one. You say that as someone who hasn't woken up and kept awake from the bows. Bowser does do that. Yeah, he does. He means well, though. Oh, the doorway's right there. Okay, so I want to go to Candlewick, drop off the ore and stuff we got at the smithy, and then we will head into the goods store, check our stock there, make some goods to just hang out in the minigame, because honestly, that's what we want to do. Just want to spend some time in the baking minigame. I will sell those at the thing. Let's remove the wards. I think I'll sell those at the stores. I will, however, give one of the swords. That looks good. And then we can restock them here. Yeah. That helps a little bit. To the good store. Okay, we are out of stuff. He means well. No, he's an attention whore who loves screaming. He means well. He really does, I promise. Oh, that was a good chunk of them. Maybe I won't do all of that. Have some of these. You are woken by Lord Bows. It is as the Lord commands. Clearly for hugs and kisses, he demands your attention. How shall one sleep when scritches he requires? His screams are a summons. Are not all our lovable birds? We love our birds. It's not for everyone. I get it. I've gotten comments on videos before saying, wow, your birds be like really birding, like not in a good way. And I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Like, it's just how it is. There's not much I can do. They are birds. It's just something you get with hanging out on my channel. Can't stop laughing. Yeah, Sapphire has a way with words. I can sell a couple. Well, I'll just do one fishy wish. I can't give away too many. It hurts me. All hail our Lord and Master Bowser. Bowser's got a lot of fans. Probably don't need to do that many rain fish. Oops. Give those back. I just want that. Now all of those silver scales. I suppose we can sell literally like, well, no. Okay, I need to keep some basil cooking. Oops. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, you can sell a couple. Oh, we actually have parsley. That never happens. Oh, is the parsley ready? Oh god, we need to go check on the parsley. Ooh, we need to do that. Okay, before we do this, actually, we'll just check in the morning. We'll cook and then we'll check in the morning. What can we make that we have not made before? Okay, we still need a Lorient, so that's not going to happen. We don't have Luocker yet. We don't have any ginger. We need to check for ginger too. You should put those in the apothecary. I don't currently own the apothecary, Lexi. I decided not to own the apothecary, at least yet, because that's usually what I buy first, and I wanted to focus on some different things this time. But usually, yes, I would put those in the apothecary. Also, welcome in, Lexi. His Lordship Bowser has awakened you. Talent from afar. It shows his mighty power. A tennis racket in the burb room. I'm a poet and don't know it. His screams are inspiring. Oh, baby Bows. Oh, let's make the brothy grim. We don't have a lot of mud kipper, but that's fine. We'll get to pies, don't worry. I just like to make the new things. That way we can unveil stats and whatnot. Get the apothecary after you pay the tax years. That's not a bad idea. We could do that. After our first year, get the apothecary. We don't have any dank moss. We need dank moss. We need to make some moss. Missing the Lorient there. Not ready to make a pie of you and I. We will make a pick-a-pike pie. That's fun to say. Pick-a-pike pie. Only one. We have no doubler for that. We need to make Mother Hubbard's stuff. And I don't remember what we're missing for Mother Hubbard's pie recipes that we need for that skill. For the double yield. Oh, we can take a look. Luckily, we can look from our menu, and we don't need to go all the way there for that. We'll have to take a look. Good night, babe. I hope that he's quiet, so you can have some sleepies. I'm assuming you don't need me to wake you up tonight. That was really good. Just a little tip about the baking and Kynseed and or cooking. I think it's fun to cook in the goods store because you have the fun goods store background music. Like if you cook at home, often it'll just be cooking in silence. So I like to come to the goods store to cook because there's fun music. May Lord Bowser have the mercy to visit your dreams and enrich your sleep. Maybe 9? Okay, I can wake you up at 9. We need ginger. Long bread. Let's make long bread. And then we'll make like a couple of blueberry pies or something. So we can get a little more of that beautiful dough rolling fun. Let's face it, that's all why that's why we're all here. The dough rolling. Oh, how did I do that? I didn't know you could like push it back. There we go. Yeah, you can like... Okay. You can like... Oh, does it not work with this? Okay, so this one you can only scrape it forward. But the meat you can push backwards. I cook in my store because I went with the bakery specialization. Yeah, that's fair. I loved that specialization on the experimental build playthrough. I'm sure you remember vibes. We were trying to figure out like, that one time I was like baking pies specifically, and then like it said like 16 would be made, and then it ended up only making like 8 because we lost one of the multipliers. It went from being like 10 to 11 or 11 to 12 or something in the morning, and so it wasn't in the time frame anymore. Those specialization perks are really nice as long as you remember to pay attention to the fine print. Ah, fish of many fingers. Still so many things we can't make because we need fish. Okay, let's just make some pies. Blueberry. We're definitely gonna make some strawberry. Don't worry about that. And you love to see batch crafting. My friend is playing Stardew Valley. We were supposed to play after stream today, but I overloaded myself with things, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have the energy for Stardew Valley after stream. Craft more often now because of the batch crafting. Oh yeah. I am so much more willing to do like a buttload of cooking, smithing, or like apothecary crafting now that you get so much more out of it. And it's so much easier to stock your stores. Like there is no way you could own every single store and keep your store perfectly stocked without batch crafting. There's just like no way. There's no way. Like how? How would you do it? Besides like buying everything because you don't have the time to do it yourself. Like there'd be no way. How anybody did anything like that before the batch crafting was added through the update, I will never know. Should we make some more fish pies? Oh, we got a good amount of ingredients for that. We can do it. I need to save my goose. It's fine. I can just buy some gooseberry bushes. I need to do that anyway. Okay, let's just make like 5. No! That piece was like literally the same size as the piece next to it. But it did not count. Okay, the best part. There-ish. 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 A little bit more. Maybe make some strawberry pie after this. And then go do something else for a little while. We'll probably end up cooking again before the stream's over, I'm sure, but... Yeah. Don't yell at me. Okay, let's make some strawberry. Oh, can I make more mushroom? I do need to make better mushroom. Okay, so we'll do a mushroom one. Because I think I need to turn that in to Old Mother Hubbard. So we should do that for sure. Maybe after this, I'll just go ahead and go to Old Mother Hubbard's. That way I can just try and make whatever I owe her. Also, I want to go do some more farming because I harvested a bunch when we first started playing today and did not replant. So I should definitely do that. That was really good. I love the pie. I did not think that would count. So happy it did. Got my hands on an old bundt cake from 100 years ago and tested it. Works just fine. Like a bundt cake pan? What do you mean? I hope you're not trying to eat a 100-year-old bundt cake. that doesn't sound like a good idea to me. What am I doing? I'll just dig real quick. Yay! Auto collect on the shovel now. I must have hit the level for it. Oh, bark. Where? Where was your bark? Look. Okay, I saw you do a bark. Bark. Okay. Okay. So somewhere in this general region. Here somewhere. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's... Getting so many rabbit dolls when digging now. Is the game trying to tell me to have a child soon? It sounds like a sign from the goddesses to me. Okay, let's gift Isaiah. What else besides carrots does Isaiah like? I don't actually know. Like, all I ever give this dude is carrots. Him and his wife both always get carrots. Simpleton, a rust stew, and carrot. Okay, so let's just do a simpleton stew for him. I confess to you, I just cannot hold it in much longer. Every day I am told to look up at the sky and revere our goddesses. I can't see them, though, and I certainly don't feel them. I long for them to reach down and touch me, but they never do. Teresa is a good woman at heart, but her heart and hands became cold long ago. He's running to the bathroom. He's like, oh god. It always makes me laugh when you feed them something that has like the digestive trait and then they immediately run like zoom to the bathroom. That is so funny. What a funny little thing to add into the game. Okay. Let's gift Teresa. What else does Teresa like? Maybe it's Eastern. That's fair, I guess. NBC zooming will always be funny to me. It is so funny. Cabbage, carrot, and Victory's veggie. We might have Baird's Victory veggie, actually. I feel like I've won that at some point. I was like, I don't know if I've made it, but we have won it. My internet vanished. Moi has returned and going to say what I wanted before. Okay. Go for it, Sapphire. I can't promise I'll remember what you were talking about, but I will do my best. You may or may not have to remind me and or give me new context. Do I have any water? That'd be under here? I don't think I do. No, it would be under containers, right? Water. Okay, I can. Cool. Did not think I had any water. Let's go ahead and just pour this. Can I do 2 stumps with 1 jar? I think I can. Yes, I can. Cool. I wonder how many you can get. Oh my god, I just got... It looked like 3 glass jars for a second. Wait, what? Let's also get this. We need to check parsley. We need to check for ginger. Those are all, I think, in mellow field. Okay. Berry cake, stinging sponge, and then mushroom pies. Double pie yield, that's what we needed. And then we just need... Okay, this is the Mother Hubbard trapped in the dog story that I just clicked through. We need stinging sponge and fairy cake. Can I make either of those things? I'm trying to remember which section it's in. Pudding? Fairy cake. We can definitely make fairy cake. Not very many. Oh, I can literally only make one. Oh, it's. I'm only gonna be able to make 2, right? How many did I need? 3. And then stinging sponge. I can probably get the stinging sponge done, right? No, I can't. Oh. Let's go see if we can get some ginger and some parsley. I wonder how she cooks in dog form. I guess she doesn't. It also explains why the dog moves, why only the dog moves in her sprite. Yeah. Old Mother Hubbard stays completely still while the dog bounces. I don't remember. I think it might have been Gothic that told me about that the first time I saw that cutscene. I was like, oh my god, it makes so much sense. Oh my god. Alright, got the ginger we wanted. Got some parsley. Let's go to... Oh, there's a lot of honey here, too. There's a bark and a wolf. Where's the bark? Bark. Okay. Where? Okay, grape jam. I did not see that. I still don't know. Like, I was just blindly clicking. Sometimes you just need to blindly click. Really, though. Was it you, Vibes? It might have been you. It's like you and Gothic both tell me so many helpful things. I get what you guys tell me confused a lot. Do I have purple? I don't know. I was coming to check. Oh no, I wanted to go to Cunning Plots. That's what I wanted. Hail Lord Bowser of House Cat, the Screamer, King of Millet and Seed, Breaker of Plants and Eardrums, Lord of the Skies, undefeated brother of Avians, he who shall raise the metal ovens of nuggets. I like the Daenerys Targaryen reference. I approve. Oh, well look, we've got this. Before we do that though, let me just check down here. Nope, we are not. Is it just... It does not look like they... Oh, this is ready, so it's just not the right time of day for this. So we should come back to later when it's definitely ready. No, no worries. I do remember being here when you got that text the first time. Yeah. I think, I was like, there's very rare times that I've streamed and you haven't been there. You've been for most, here for most of my, Kynseed experiences. Gotten to experience it all for the first time. Gotta love the breaker chains. Drogon would tremble before Lord bows. I agree. Drogon has nothing on Lord Bows. Okay, it's afternoon. Has it changed? Do we have growth? We do not have growth. Woof woof. Yes, we can do a little diggy dig. Very nice. Heartroot. We should go mining at some point. I would like to take advantage of that blessing that we took from the goddesses. So, should definitely attempt to do that. Okay, where is it? Okay, so the main one is down here. Oh, okay. So I already got this one. So I guess just these two and then the main one. Need to go uppies. Dang it. No! I feel like they go so much faster in these little trial ones. We might make it to level 5 and stream today. Be getting close. Oh, sometimes it takes so long for this to load in. I don't know why it's not like a smooth visual for me. Oh, I was not paying attention. And I got hurt on the way back. Love it. I didn't know that could happen. You could get hurt on the way back. Usually, like, on your, like, moving this way, it seems to... I don't know. I think I just have the wrong idea, but still, I learned something new. Ah! Come on. Practicing the timing. Go cat, purge the lands from evil. We shall do the thing. Must purge. Okay, and then was that the last one? I wonder if you can slingshot the hobs. No, they just move away. You got this. Woo! Sometimes I feel like these little trial ones, like, are more difficult almost. Just specifically, they're not actually like more difficult, but I feel like they move so fast compared to like actual like combat in the woods, you know? Just feels like they move really fast. I was hoping I could block and parry. Like, when you're doing these totems, guys, use these times to try out things. Because you won't get any, like, significant backlash from failing at it for doing it in the totems. So do it in here where it doesn't count against you, instead of doing it in the woods where it would count against you. Maybe it depends on the area you fight. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. Okay. Bird. Now that it's 3 p.m., let's go check on the potter, the plant pot, the herb potter thing over here. After I get this wood. Oh yeah, we're blocked. Woof. Control off. Very good advice. Thank you. It just came to me. I was like, this makes sense. I should say this aloud. It's grown. Ginger. I wonder why the one... Maybe it was just early enough. I was like, I wonder why the one by Grandmaster Marsh Tit in the Twanging Gardens was grown when I went there, but that one wasn't grown. It might have just been like the cusp of the daytime difference, I think. But yay, we finally got ginger and some parsley. I kind of want to do more totems now that I thought to actually practice parrying and stuff during them. I don't know why I'd never thought of that before. Okay, nothing else there. Sometimes there's like a visual glitch where the dig spot doesn't go away for a while. Or like a fallen tree doesn't go away. Have I not ever... Okay. Auto collect, life changer. What do we think about doing maybe a little customization? I think I like that idea. We have some brass. We could do a little something something. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Thomas's meal delivery. We were so close to that. We probably should just go do that real quick. Spend all your money on making things pretty. We shall do that. This way? Nope. Follow the trail. Follow the trail. Yeah, I just want to get these meal deliveries done. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Exterior, interior, so many choices. I don't know. What do you think? What do we think as a group? Should we do something to the inside of the house? Or should we spruce up either the farming area or the side of the house? On the, I guess, left side of the house, if you're like looking at the house, maybe the left side. I think either would be fine. I have no plans as of right now, so we're just gonna wing it. Both. One task a day, Sapphire. We get one. One task a day. Tomorrow we will do the opposite. So if we do like an inside one today, we'll do an outside one tomorrow, and vice versa, because I am playing Kynseed tomorrow as well. Why did I come here? There was a reason. Thomas's meal delivery. Also, there's a book in here. I should give them. Let me do that real quick. Maybe farming or side of the house? Just wonder what to do over there. Both. Do both. Both is good. I need this. Farming area can maybe make an area for the animals. Ooh, an area for the animals is a good idea. We have to decide where we want to put it. Definitely want a better area for the animals, though. Maybe we'll take a look at it once we go back to the farm and plan it out. What else does D like? Let's take a look at the wiki real quick. Animal area? All right. I guess we're going with the animal area. And then tomorrow during stream, we can do a different room in the house. Maybe like the living area or like the... Probably end up being like the kitchen dining area. Since we don't have much for like living room furniture. At least not in like the usual term. Like there's no couches or anything. So maybe we'll just do like the dining area tomorrow. That would be interesting. Or a bedroom. But I'm kind of feeling the kitchen dining room area, especially since we have like those cabinets that you can put things on. That makes things a lot of fun. Okay, so soup allard, bush medley, and carrot. You've had a soup allard. Do we have a bush medley? It looks like this, but different. I don't see one. This because sometimes reading it is easier than looking at the thing. But I'm pretty sure we don't have a bush medley. Okay, then it is just a carrot. We can do just a carrot. That's fine. I've got to go. Having lunch with my father soon. Have a nice day. See you tomorrow for the stream. Have a good lunch with your father, homie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that the channel and stuff that you're working on goes well with the bees. And I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely time. Be safe out there. Eat some yummy foodstuffs for me. I will definitely be eating something super tasty once I get off stream. I haven't decided what yet, but it's gonna be delicious. Who am I talking to? Papa Russ. Go. Papa Russ Ebbers. He likes surf and turf, radish, and long bread. I know we have long bread. We've given him surf and turf, so let's go ahead and do long bread because the cooked dishes are usually harder to get your hands on than radishes. Okay, so that's good. Oh, we only have 1 hour left. Oh, and there's fishing happening. Oh my gosh, so much is going on. Okay, we need to make it to. Oh my god, Cabaret de Fe is open. Seriously, not enough time for things. Oh god. Okay. Thomas, let's get this done. We'll just give you a strawberry jam. And then Star, while we're no, not Thomas. Star, while we're here, we can give. What is the other thing? Star Sapphire. I don't remember what the herb is that Star likes. Sweet moss. Ah, sweet moss. I don't think we have any of that. I'll check. Milk moss, but not sweet moss. I think that's milk moss. Yeah, it is. Oh, we do have sweet moss. Never mind. Nice. That worked out super well. It's amazing. You're my biggest fan, and I'm yours. Seems you are the more popular around Quill, though. What is your secret? I think people judge me because of my hair and energy. Thomas says my hair looks like fairy silk. He's such a poet, but he doesn't know it. You want to go somewhere and jam, and after we eat jam, you can strum a lute, and I can sing. Something we should keep in mind, too, for our partners that we're choosing in between is their talents, because we want to pick someone who has a talent that will accent or like go really well with what we're trying to do with our lives, if that makes sense. Give me the barbells. This is why I wanted to go fishing so bad while it's doing this, because barbells are a pain. And so if it's constantly making barbells, this is wonderful and glorious. Especially if I can just land directly on them and not spend time waiting for them to bite. Even if it's just river trout. River trout are also useful. But we can get barbels here, so. Where did they go? More? More? They haven't stopped yet. Where are the fish? Where did the fish go? I hear a bird. Spencer has words for me. Fish? Oh, I saw fish. Okay, that was rude. Not doing well with landing on the fish today. There we go. Well, we don't have much time left for barbells, so hopefully we can get quite a few. This is the best place that we could have had this environmental thing happen. Anybody who plays this game knows how big of a pain in the ass it is to get barbells. So this is nice. It is 11 now, though. I think you can get them through 11 and they stop at 12. So we're going to go until 12. Just in case. Yeah, there's one. Okay. We just get one more barbell. Come on, one more barbell. Yes! We love a double yield. Really? Okay. Well, let's just catch this fish. and then we'll call it. Okay. Ore rush ended. That ended. I got super distracted by the fishing. What were we saying we were going to do? What were we going to do? So many things we have to do. Oh, before I forget. Let's accept our challenges. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do the... I need to waste time until it's day. Or is it always day when you're trying to customize? Decorate! It's nighttime! Does it change to day when you decorate? I don't actually know. I don't think it does. We need it to be day. So, okay. I'll just sleep for once. I will appease the masses. You were going to do... Okay, Sapphire. I'm going. Let's grab this whistle root real quick. Thank you. Oh, woof woof. Oh, get a little laggy up here. Okay. We'll do some decorating. We might do maybe a little more baking. I'm not sure. But we don't have a lot of time left on stream. It is already 3.5 hours. I would like to be done around the 4-hour mark. So we'll probably end up just spending the rest of the time with customization and then call it there. Get out of my way. No, why? You're supposed to get out of the way. You silly little muffin. And then let's come grab this whistle root real quick. Night berries don't happen in the winter, right? No. Okay. I didn't think so. On pain of air fryer, I shan't let you escape. You shall decorate, or on soul it be. It's fine ending with some decorating. Yeah, usually I like to end on some cooking, but at least we got some cooking in earlier. Also, just heard the chinkins. We get these gifts, and then maybe I'm gonna check to see if customization gets brighter or if it's just dark, because I'm not decorating in dark. We're gonna go to bed if it's dark, but we'll check. I'm thinking we'll just do like this half, because this is where I put it last time, and I liked that my animals and everything were over here. So I think we'll just do this half. Oh, we'll definitely do more tomorrow. Okay, so it is dark, and I'm not doing it in the dark. So let's go to bed real quick. Sleep until 6. Pig racing! I'm assuming we would rather me customize than go gambling, so I will do customizing still. Farmer stew craving and Vale. Okay, don't get mad at me. We're gonna take a quick detour. We own the goods store. We need to make a bunch of farmer stew. Because it's the crave. Don't you... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I'm so sorry. We have to make the stew. We have to make the stew. Was it farmer stew? Or simpleton stew? I will still decorate. It's not going to take me that long. I promise. I promise. I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to do it. I just really want to make sure we have this. Okay. Let's gift Lucy before we get going on that. Nope, not that. Let's gift you that. My soul requires it. You won't have to wait. Was it farmer stew? I feel like it was farmer stew. Wait, where was it? Do I not? Is it down here? Yes. Okay. Was it? like it was farmer stew, right? It was farmer stew. Farmer stew. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, let's just get this done real quick like a bunny. And then we will go back to do the decorating. We gotta make the money so we can do more decorating. Think of this as an investment in ourselves. The more money we make, the more I can spend on customization. And we like that, you know? I rewatched that part of the stream. Thank you. That's what's so great about the streaming on YouTube is you can just like go back to the beginning and start from there if you want. Or just skip back. Except. Okay, so what did we sell? Farmers. Have we sold any farmer stew? No, we have not. No, we definitely haven't. Okay, we're just gonna have to wing it. Let's put it in this spot. We've got simpleton. Where's my farmer stew? I'm blind. I should have worn my glasses. 23. And we'll set it to 21? 20? Maybe? I would just want to see someone buy it real quick. Somebody buy it. Somebody interested in my farmer stew, please. I need to know if that's a good price. Sapphire is just literally on fire, burning right now. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'll have this. Okay, I need to see... Need this. Okay, so we just sold one. Farmer stew. Okay, it seems to be set at a good price. +4 for bartering. 10 rep. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna leave the price there. And let's go ahead and go do some decorating. We do not need our community members to start combusting. So it is pertinent that I do this immediately. So I need my chapstick. Do my ears deceive me, or is it time? It is time! Your ears do not deceive! I say as I get distracted chopping down trees and digging. Can't ignore the diggy digs. Okay. We are here. It is daytime. We are going to feed Butterscotch because I'm a bad cow mom. Make a sheep area so we can get sheep. Not a bad idea. Okay, everybody. Are we ready? Let's do it. So we are going to do this half area. This looks so cute. So does this. I can't wait to do the whole house. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. Let me apply my chapstick because we're getting serious. I need to go grab I got some new chapstick my friend gave me today. And it is the most tingly, weird, sensational chapstick I've ever tried in my life, and I love it. Celia feeds all my animals for me. I need to make a wife. And by make, I mean like get married. I don't know why I worded it that way, but it happened. The joy I felt when you clicked on customization. It's all for you, Sapphire. It's all for you. I wish we could zoom out, though. That is like the thing I really wish we could change is the ability to zoom out. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't even realize you could go this far up to the house. Did they change that, or has it always been like that? You can move this. I want it here. I don't want these here. Let's move them down here. Don't mind me. I didn't realize it went all the way up to the house. Ooh, real quick. Getting distracted. Can we rotate? Oh, cute. Thanks for the relaxing stream. Hope to see you again. Have a good time. Stay healthy. And of course, praise to Lord Bows. May his streams reach far and wide. Oh, they do. Thanks for joining in, DS. It's great seeing you again. If you feel like it and have time, we are streaming again tomorrow, probably around the same time, if not maybe an hour earlier. But yeah, we will be here again tomorrow with the Kynseeds. Feel free to hop in. It's always a pleasure having you in chat. Always been like that. Praise the Lord Bows. Have a goof day. Have a goof day. I see that you corrected it, but goof day is funner. Oh. Okay, let's just get rid of like all of the stuff. We are purely making brand new. Oh no, I don't want to remove it all. I just want to like store it. Some of it's not storable. I guess. Okay, that is... Okay, the meadowy grass we don't have. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Well, I want to keep the fences. The fences actually do cost, so I am okay with getting... Well, I'll just sell it. That's fine. I was like, I don't want to get rid of the fences. I want to save those if I can, but... I don't mind having to repurchase some of the grass because I don't use a lot of the tall grass generally. I like a more clean look. Oh. Store them. Okay. Whoopsie doodles. There we go. R. Then that. I like that there's just like a little bit of the flowers in the center. That's really nice. Don't really feel like a huge need to have the square here. Or we could just put like 2 stumps. Well, how big are the stumps? Are they worth 2 spaces? Probably do like a stump in each place. So I moved all of our berry bushes up there. This could be the stump area, or I could just completely remove this triangle. Clearing the farm so we can make it our own. Truly customization and decorating it is a most wondrous feature. I know. Like, I love how it looks just starting out. Like, they did a great job with like the wild grass everywhere and all the rocks and all of that. But it's nice that you can remove what you want or remove it all if you want and then completely just start over. Like, even with the patterns in the grass, like I can just come into the catalog, go over to where the tiles are, wherever they are. I think it's flooring. It's here. Yeah. And you can just go like regular unpatterned grass and just cover the whole place and just start completely over. Make it how you want it. I love that. A lot of wasted space on the farm before the update. Yeah, there really was. The update it was a game changer. There's no other way to put it. It was just a game changer. I'm confused why we see like clouds moving. It looks really weird. It looks like this is the sky just because of it's like foggy outside. That's an interesting. Can you see that? I don't know how bright it is on the screen, but there's like clouds moving. Yeah. That's fun. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and nope. Store these. Figure out how we want to do this area. Do we want to do like a Poppy Hill themed farm space with a bunch of like large poppies? Oh my god, eggs. Hold on. Let me just real quick. Okay. Real quick. Just do that. That was gonna drive me crazy if I just left them there. Okay. I'm making a Poppy Hill themed farm animal area. So, oh, I forgot you could do that. If you press tab, it shows all of the green spots. This is like the pathing for the NPCs. Everything has to be available to all the NPCs. Specifically like marriage, whoever you marry and your kids. That's how you check, is if you press tab. I don't know what it is on controller though. That'd be cute. I think it's worth a shot. I know we've got some good Poppy Hill style stuff. I just have to find it. Yeah, we have like these giant poppies. Oh, I haven't seen this stuff yet. This is so cute. Oh, I can add some of the stuff into the greenhouse area. We can make a garden next to the house. Oh, what if we did that on the side, on the left side of the house? Made like a potted plant garden area, and then we have a like a little place for a picnic. That would be so cute. Oh my goodness. What else is there? Yes! Sapphire's all about it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, some garden rocks. These are nice. We could probably make use of some of these. What else is there? Oh, these. Yes, cute garden area. I love that idea so much. Ooh, we can even add like one of these little dudes, some of the little stone houses. I think we've had those, and I don't know how I would like make that. I guess, look at the little picnic chair. I'm not a big fan of this. This is just not my style. It's cute. It's not my style, but I'm very excited about this. I love a good archway. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Trying to get rid of all the new things. There we go. All the bushes. The sugar plum tree. I want to try and make use of this altar, but we don't have any spirit essences yet. Okay. Yes, it is all so cute. I'm so excited. So many things. So many activities. Okay, so what do we want to use for fencing? Let's see. Okay, so we've got the flowery options. I kind of like keeping in theme with this, but we'll make them more poppy colored. probably that one. And then we'll intersperse some wood with it. Okay. Let's get our regular fencing. Do we want to do this fence, the simple wooden fence, or do we think the upmarket wooden fence would be good? Or even the picket fence. That could be nice. Let's do the picket fence. I think I like the idea of that. I was so mad though. Saw it all, went to decorate. Nope. 100 gold as it was 2 a.m. I just decorated the last time. Oh no. Yeah, it's so expensive. Okay, so this one does not look good intermixed with the flowers. You need at least 2, it looks like, for it to like go well. I guess we could still make that work. I do need to undo this though. Simple wood definitely works best. Yeah. Let's move. Store. I want this to be open. I wish we had fence gates. Okay, so we're gonna have to change the way I did this a bit. I want to try the picket fence here, but we're gonna have to have at least 2 at a time. That way it hooks up to the flowers. Or else it won't look good. So we're just gonna have to do some moving around a bit. Left 3 there, 2 there. This can just be a whole corner. There's 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. 3 there. Okay, that should be good. Maybe? Yeah. Let's store those. And then we'll store these. Just interlace some picket. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe. Okay. Let's do this one. Whoops. Gosh darn it. Let's just remove this one. Store. We can work around it. Where I want the walkway to be. This is the walkway. Doesn't make like a lot of sense for this area. Or maybe we'll just keep this as the walkway. And not have any other walkways? I mean, I don't know why we need to be running straight down all the way from here. Because this is like the, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like talking to myself, trying to make sense of things. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna block this off. I think I'm just gonna have it be open to this area, maybe. Looks cute so far. Thank you. Let's see if we can. I don't love this. Maybe I want to add another poppy here. It's like just the one so many times in a row I wasn't loving, but I think that looks good. I'll have 3 there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get out of that. Chinkin, I will want to be very near. Well, where should I put the Chinkin house? It's so tall, and it's hard to see what's behind it. Sneezy today. Where do we want to build the cow shed to? I think here's fine for that, because that way we'll have the walkway here and it won't obstruct too much. This also seems like a perfect place for that. So let's store the purple bellflowers. And then I'm probably going to put something different outside of these windows. Yeah, I think so. Let's just do that real quick. So let's make use of our new decoratives, shall we? Let's just do a little potted plant. No, I don't like that. I mean, I like it, but it doesn't feel like it goes there. What do I want to put there? Maybe some farming equipment? No. I just know I don't like the way the plant is there. But also I don't want it to be bulky because that's where the bird goes. Big radish. Just a random pot. Definitely doesn't feel like it goes. Just want something that goes well there. I'm not seeing anything I like. Maybe I'll just leave it be for now. I do generational decor, so for first gen, very rustic and planty. Maybe second gen would be more combat oriented. Redo decor to be more statuey and stony. That's interesting. That way you can kind of utilize like all the stuff, but just at different times. I like the idea of that. Maybe then a girl who's more of a baker and cute, so pink and decor and food. Yeah, I like that idea. Swapping it up every so often. I think I'm just gonna leave this. I might just like fine tune the position. Well, it says you can, but nothing. Oh, control. Duh. Just wanted them like more up against the house. That's fine. That is a really good idea, Sapphire. Let's do a little bit of a pathing. Do a little bit of this. What do we think about doing like a main stone pathway? That way it blends into all areas. Love the sounds it makes. I just really like this pathing. And then having like the ones coming off of it be dirt path. Like this one up here is stone. I'm gonna do dirt for like farm area. I feel like there should almost be a path going this way, though. Yeah, that's fine. I also feel like it should come down here. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna make it do that. It just looks weird not continuing that. Okay. And then we will get rid of these. Why? Why do you disconnect? There. That's fine. Then I get used to everything and explore different oh my gosh, I can't say words. Decor paths. Also, then don't get stressed about not using items as well. It'll be in another gen if you don't mesh with the current vibe. Glad it's a good idea. Like I said, I'm very decor oriented. Yes, I'm glad we have people in chat who are, because I have a rough time with decorating. It just does not come naturally to me. So I need all the help I can get. Okay, so we have like, okay, I actually like how I did this because now we have like 4 quadrants. Yeah, that's good. 4 different quadrants to work with. I like that. It helps with wanting to keep playing and do more gens, as I'll redo the farm around the new child and do more things based around their personality. Like a female child eventually owning a chain baked goods business with a pink palette, as much pink as I can do with items that mesh with the vibe, also helps differentiate the generations. I like that idea. Hopefully this playthrough will make it through the first generation and actually start onto an heir. So that would be cool to put that into effect. I haven't made it far enough in the game to do that. Also, I wouldn't have come up with the idea on my own. So that's one thing. But yeah, I really like the idea. Chicken. Chickens can water here. This is on like the path coming through, so we would water the chicken. It makes sense. And then we do need our pig water trough. We'll put our pig water trough. hopefully you get to try that idea. Also glad to something to be of help and suggestion. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope I get to try that idea as well. I'm sure I will. This playthrough's been going really well so far. Okay, so this works out perfectly because we can do the sheep and then we can have a spot for our cow. Where do I want to put the cows? Barn. I kind of like the idea of her being over here. Maybe it'd be better to put her in this corner. I think I like this corner. And then we'll move the pigs down, maybe. Let's put Melanie on it. And then we can just move this down. And then we can make a sheep area. Ignatius had all the skill points for that. And Herbert, damn. And we need a sheep water trough. I'm gonna have to put something in this corner though, because that is gonna drive me crazy. Let's go ahead and move that there, maybe? I don't know what the point of having this if we have like a place for her to sleep. So maybe we'll just get rid of that. Let's find something we can put in that place, though. Maybe just a well. It's a little irritating that it won't match because I can't put it in between two tiles, but it's better than nothing, I guess, and it will be useful. That is going to drive me crazy. Maybe I can... There isn't much for fine-tune positioning, unfortunately. What about this? Can I find position? Okay, that's a little bit better. I'll just find position it like there-ish, and that way it's almost even, so close that as long as you don't look too closely, it does look even. And then we can move these over even a little bit. The fine-tuned positioning is so great. Maybe do some herb boxes. What is the... I guess it depends when the tavern update comes out, unless you let go of Melanie and perhaps marry any of her later children. If she does, should do right with your current heir. Yeah, that's an idea. Alas, I think your passion for Melanie Jug is larger. I just really like Melanie. The first cutscene with Melanie is so funny to me. You could do some herb boxes. The tavern update, there are the tavern people in Copperpot too. That's true. You could cover up the wells with bush, trees, etc. Don't really need it to be symmetrical. That's true. Symmetry is just a thing that personally means a lot to me. But we can't have it be perfect. And that's fine. I just need to learn with it, because this part's not going to be symmetrical. But it'll look nice, I think, overall. That's all that matters. Okay, so we did that. It's a sign of the times. I've never used these. Okay, focusing on the task at hand. Let's put a couple of light posts down. One there. Why didn't I hold shift? One here. I was holding shift. Oh no, I was holding control. Yay. I wish you could plant things on the same square as other things. Okay, that looks nice. I also wish you could make them face like up and down. That way I could put them facing each other on like this way, but that's okay. Maybe one day. Wouldn't that be great? Could use a poo composter, and we will put it sheep poo. This is what sheeps are, so I guess we could just put it. I don't want it like in the middle of there. Maybe I'll just shove it over there, out of the way. We won't worry about that right now until I figure out what I'm happy with. Sheep shelter, I did that. Pig shelter, did that. Cow. Okay, so we got all our shelters. We got all our trucks. So that's taken care of. Now, let's put some hay bales down for the cow. I just want to see what both of them look like. They look very similar. Oh, one is literally thicker. Okay. I don't know how to apply that yet. We're just gonna like let them chill for now, because I haven't decided. I want to see how it looks like once this is built, but we'll just have them kind of scattered about there for now, I think. I do know I want to use flowery grass underneath the cow. The question is, we want to go with poppy colors, right? Maybe something different than poppy colors to have a little more of a vibrancy. So we'll go with this. There-ish. Once it's built, cow will be laying on a bed of flowers. Okay. Mud path I wanted to interlace with this. Path. Yeah. Hey, Moises, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Hope you had a great week. Yeah, we're back. Not for too much longer, because I wanted to be finished by 4. It's 4, and I'm still playing. But, we'll be here until I finish customizing this part of the farm at the very least. It'll probably end up being another 30-45 minutes if I know myself well, which I do. But yeah, welcome in. It's great to have you back. Okay, so where was that thing that was called the milk churn? I think that would be like a thing that would make sense to put by the cow. Maybe off to the side over here, and we can position it up against the hay bale like that, just kind of out of the way, but kind of like there. This game for mobile? No, Moises, this game is not for mobile. Looking at your past 5-hour live stream history, Cat, I wouldn't put it past you. You would not be wrong, Sapphire. You would not. Indeed. Indeed. Let's put a little baby crate also, like, up against, like, here-ish. Oh, cute. Okay. Crystal rock, regular rocks, mossy rock, birch. Oh, that's a big rock. Okay, I'll mess with rocks later. Let's take a look at, like, texture. Little bit of texture, kind of interspersed throughout. Okay, that looks good. Do you play or know any DLC or all of Don't Starve DLCs? I think you asked me this last time, last stream, Moises. No, I do not play. I have not played Don't Starve. But it looks like an interesting game. It just looks kind of stressful, and that's usually not the vibe I go for. Looks a little too stressful for me. Okay. We'll have kind of a mud path here. I want a bit of a path going towards this. Same here. And then we'll have this path coming down this way. Intersperse with some muddy floor. Maybe muddy path instead. I don't love that, but that's fine. I can fix it. Farm looking good. Thank you. It's coming together. I love the little decoration things so much. It makes me really happy. It'll be easier to place like accent pathing and stuff like that, I think, once we see the animal things built, maybe. We'll do some patchy flowers. Yeah, I like the look of the patchy flowers. Not a lot of them, though. Just very sparse. Nice. Yeah, have a computer that I could play the game you're playing, but the problem is that my computer can't handle it and won't play the game. Yeah, this game I don't think is insanely intensive, but you do have to have like decent stuff, I think, on your computer. It does still have its laggy moments, but I'm sorry it won't let you play it. It's a really fun game. Quite agree. Also, I'm Brazilian. I only know a little English, but not that much. Yes, I do remember. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good week. Let's see. What do I want to put down? More accenty things? Maybe. Don't know if I want to include any of these. Bushy pile. I'm just not good at like thinking of where to put things. What are these statues for? They're just decoration. They're not for anything. It's just to make it look cute. Sack of plants, sack pile. This is the hardest part, putting things down for decoration. I just can't think of anything that looks good. The cow area was easy because like hay bales, but I can't think of anything else to go anywhere else. Waiting for something to speak to me and it's not working. I guess I could put like a rock in the middle of somewhere. Like just a rock there. Huh, you can't fine tune that one. That's interesting. And then bunny-shaped mossy rock. That's fun. Maybe a bunny-shaped rock here, just kind of in the middle of nowhere. We could probably put like some smaller rocks next to it. You can find position this one. You can afford to put down a bunch of things you kind of like, and then you can see how they all look together and pick and choose what you like. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like picking a color palette and then working from there. I like this rock cluster. I wanted to do the poppy theme, but I can't think of a way to put the poppies down that would make any sense. I think that they could be used as like a makeshift fence, maybe. But I already chose the fencing that I liked, so I don't know. Time-worn rock. Okay. Thought it's a time worm. Let's see. You can find position. You can find position this. Okay, no, I definitely don't want to do that, but I was just seeing what I would think of it. Oops. I want to put it up against... Oh, let's work on some bushes. I think we need some bushery. Can you just store? Thank you. This game has the same feel as Stardew Valley, but the difference is in the mechanics in this game because the plants are still in winter. No, this is just winter time. It's not always winter. It is relatively similar to Stardew Valley. It has like similarities, but I would say that it's quite different from the actual game. This is the game I usually play. Let's put a little hidey bush for the chickens. Dang it. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just trying to see if this will work like how I want it to. I just want to make like a little circle around the hut, and I feel like this is going to end up being a bad idea. I just like the idea of using these as like a little separator from the chinkins. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like how Stardew took and uses a lot of things from and inspired by Harvest Moon, same but very different with its own quirky uniqueness. I like the way you described that. That's good. Don't know if I love this. I'm not sold on it. Yeah, no, I don't think I like it. It did something. I do like the little 2 bushes in front. Maybe the voluminous flower bush. And then fine tune it over some. Is not. I know, I was trying, okay? I was trying it. I wanted to like separate it out, like make it its own thing, and it just was like not the vibe, but A for effort. Ooh, happy Easter and you had a good Friday. Thanks. I don't actually celebrate Good Friday. But I hope that if you do, you had a good one. Happy Easter. Happy Easter if you also celebrate that. I did not. Experimenting is good too. Yes. Attempting to find what looks good. That's why I'm not good at it, but I'm trying. Okay. Charming idea, good experiment, as Vibe said. Execution, not so much. Yeah. I don't think I quite have the space to do what I would want to do with it, which would be like what? What did I even just say? Which would be like having a circle of bushes around it, but it being like its own fenced-in area that you could actually go into where the chickens hang out, like separate from this whole spot, but I don't have enough space in this quadrant to do that. So yeah, I think this looks nice though. This little bush. It just adds a little bit of texture. Are you used to doing live on which days of the week or every day? I work a normal 40-hour work week from Monday through Friday, or on Monday through Friday. And then I stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, thanks, Sapphire. This game's music is relaxing. Yes, this game has wonderful music, and it is indeed very relaxing. It is a great game. And they have a bunch of different songs, different themes. Held shift. Once again, forgot to hold shift. 10 times 10 equals 100. Yes, it does. I keep forgetting to hold shift over and over and over again. That time I held control. I'm a mess. I think the sleepiness is getting to me a bit. Okay, where else should I plop these babies down? I just want to blend them a little bit. Can you fine tune those? Sure, there. Can you fine tune it? No. Oh, you can change the pattern. That's interesting. Ah, that way they don't look all the same. I see. How many patterns are there? 4 patterns? I have a question. Have you ever watched Naruto or any anime? I have not watched Naruto. I'm not super interested in watching Naruto, just because they don't flush out their female characters from what I understand very well. But I have watched some anime, yes. I'm going to class. You under semi-lurker don't offer constant conversation, but occasionally pop up beautiful face in for a comment, joke, or two. Well, you are always welcome. Just in case I don't hear back from you before we end stream, have a lovely day. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your class. Be safe out there. It's a dangerous world out there. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do anything else or just kind of like do little things here or there. Because I don't want to do too much. This feels a little empty, but I don't want it to be too busy. I could put like another rock pile, because I don't have any on that side, or a log. That feels really random. I'm not gonna lie. Putting a log there feels really, really random. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe a large poppy. No, don't like it. Also doesn't feel like it goes. That just feels... Yeah, well, we're going to do a rock. That's what we're going to do. The rock feels better. You have a good day, Sapphire? Yes. No, I'm staying. I meant... Oh, I'm so sorry. Class you under... Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was quick reading and did not notice that you were talking to Vibes. And you were... I'm so sorry. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. It's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Let's do big mossy rock mount. Here. That looks good. We can fine tune the position, I think. Maybe not. I thought we could. Doesn't want me to. Can rotate it? Oh. I think I do like it better that way. And then maybe put like a little bush by it or a heap of rocks. I can kind of scooch up near it like that. That way it's a little more dimensional. And then we can put a bush, guys. A bush. Let's put a bush. Small bushy mound here, and then we'll I wish I could put it more. I'll just put it here and then I'll fine tune it there. Then I'll fine tune this there, and then this there. No, that's not quite what I was wanting. I want to put it like in the corner, but it won't let me. Ugh. Yeah, I tend to play Kynseed along with the stream. Yeah. Just did a lot of cooking for the store. Oh, yeah, you said you're specializing in the baking, right? Did you do all the pies? All the pies that ever existed? Have you ever played a 2D or 3D survival game? Like what? Do you have any examples of what you mean specifically? I'm not sure. If you mean like Minecraft, yeah, I've played Minecraft. It's not like my favorite thing to do, but it's fine. Maybe put like another rock there. There. That's kind of like what we want. There. That feels better. Okay. Let's take a look. What do we think? It's not the most beautiful thing that ever existed, but it's better, right? It's coming along. I don't hate it. Anything in particular? Jams, stews, pies, etc., or just a whole bunch of everything? Just a bunch of everything. The stock was almost non-existent. Yeah, mine was pretty rough when we went back to it just now. You like it? We gotta get everything built, and then we can, like, play around with a little bit more, but, yeah. I think it's not bad. Let's go ahead and gift them so that they can actually get to... gift them something for food. We only have one simpleton stew left. Gift... I don't want to do hodgepodge stodge. should I go with? We have a bunch of bluefish toasties. We'll just do that. Maybe we'll unlock something next time you want to add. That's true. There's probably plenty of stuff we'll unlock before next time that we could add, that we can use for more building stuff. Is very well coordinated and organized while having a pleasing, beautiful look, function, and beauty. Thanks, Sapphire. It means it is of the utmost, like, credibility when Sapphire gives us a compliment on our decorating skills. It makes me feel good inside. Let's get more compliments. More building. Okay, so tomorrow, do we want to do a building? Do we want to work on this main room? Or do we want to do a little garden picnic area over here? Like, I probably won't make this whole area a garden. Well, no, I can make the whole area a garden and do like herb boxes and then make like the picnic area over here-ish. But we could work on this area or we could work in the main area, or maybe 2 rooms in the house. I'm not sure. But the only one that I kind of have ideas for is this main room. That's an impossible choice, Cat. In Brazil, where I live, it's already 6:33 p.m. What time is it in your country? I live in the United States of America, sadly, and it is currently 4:34 p.m. I vote small garden with picnic area. All right, vibes. We can go with that since I don't think Sapphire cares that much about which one we pick as long as customization is involved. Before we go, before we call it a day, I do want to just make sure that we are well stocked in our goods store and our blacksmith, because I know we added a little bit to the goods store and we added some ore to the blacksmith, but I didn't actually look at like when it comes to orders and stuff how we were doing. So I would just like to check on that, and I'm procrastinating stopping stream because I want to keep playing Kynseed. Sadly, I mean, it's not in a great state right now, guys. America's having a rough time. Yeah, it's rough. 10:34 p.m. for me. Yes, as long as I see you click that customization button, I don't have a preference. Yeah. I'm not super surprised. 9:35 p.m. for me. It's so dang late for you guys. You'll need a cute area for your future spouse. Oh, we can go on a date there. That's not a bad idea. Should we do a date before we stop? Should we look at our options? I want to see what everyone's talents are. Do we maybe like plan a little bit of a future? Because I do want to keep the talents in mind because those will play a big part. Well, not a big part, but a helpful little part, right? Plan a date for tomorrow? Okay, let's do that. Let me just talk to Molan real quick. Pink rose, we should have one of those. Also, there should be... I'm prepared to let you into our outer circle. You seem to want to better yourself, and what better way than to be amongst quality? One cannot just acquire wealth and expect to acquire class too. Stick by me, and you may learn what it takes, although obviously you can never be truly of quality with your background. You can, however, at least absorb some. What a snobby little biatch. So snobby. Okay, goodbye. I'm fighting everyone in my body and leaving the house alone as I really want to decorate for a spouse to get a clear vibe in mind. Why don't you just do it? Just do it. Celia has horticulturist, which is good for crops. Ooh. Celia. This is Neris. Let's see what Neris is doing. What's the other thing that Neris likes? I don't remember. Wiki, here I come. Neris? I have all caps on, apparently. What a shame this game isn't for mobile, but I have an app called Chicken. This app allows you to play computer games on your phone. Oh, that's cool. You are literally a Celia stan. Vibes does really like Celia. Night milk. We might have night milk. Yeah. There you go. If I touch it, I won't stop. I have issues. Then touch it and don't stop, Sapphire. That sounds really disturbing out of context. I just want to point out. I realized it as the words came out of my mouth. Like, oh, that seems like a weird thing to say out loud. Yeah. We're moving on. Let's maybe make a couple of things. I might as well go till 5, right? I mean, it's 4:38. I mean, it really does, though. Yeah, that's a thing that happened today. Let's go ahead and make... I don't want to make a pumpkin. Oh, we have ginger now. There's some things we can make that we weren't able to make before, right? Or was it the ginger I needed for the fairy cake or the stinging sponge or both? Oh, we should... Ooh, let's go to Old Mother Hubbard. Also, why isn't anything in this spot? Maybe we'll just put... What should we put there? Some everyman salad? And we'll charge... I don't remember how much it was to make it, so we're going to charge 25 for 3-star. Let's go ahead and go to Old Mother Hubbard's. We'll do a quick diggy. Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't finish farming. Okay, so before we stop stream, we're gonna check in with Old Mother Hubbard, see if we can make any of the remainder things that we need to make, and then we are going back to the house to do some light farming. Oh wait, no, it's winter. There's some stuff that can grow in winter, right? There's a couple of crops. We'll check. We'll check. We'll plant what we can. But that's something I meant to do hours ago, and I forgot to do. So I do want to accomplish that before we get off. Before we stop playing. Where's my mind today, guys? Seriously, what is wrong with me? It's been a long morning. Day? It's just day now. I need to figure out what I want to eat when we get off of stream. Anything for grabbies? No. Okay. So we need fairy cake and stinging sponge. I believe we need 3 fairy cake and 1 stinging sponge. Okay, so we can only make 2 fairy cake. It was the marshmallow we needed. But we can make the stinging sponge that we need. Let's go ahead and just grab the better star quality just in case. I think it was just 1. Every 2 minutes. I should stop soon, but insert distraction here. Oh, and this, but also then it's an hour long and she panics to end it. Yeah. Every single time. At least I'm consistent in that, right? That's probably not good, right? No. It's probably not good. We're chilling. Your cell phone is at 2%. That's fine. That's okay. Thanks for hanging out while you can. If your phone dies, I appreciate you. You should charge your phone. No. It's no joke. That was funny. I need to charge my phone. Do I? It's like 67%. That's fine. Okay, so we'll need 1. Wait, no, we don't get double puddings, right? I think this is the one to get double puddings. Oh no, there's just an extra star rating. I don't get double pudding, right? No, I don't. I just literally made 1. Okay, now we're going to the farm. And we'll go the fast way. I won't keep you too much longer. It's okay. Let's go to Dreamer's Nook. Bum, 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 bum. Why is there a book here? A book that I should have gotten a really long time ago. Oh, what is it? That's like one of the first things you like learn in the game. Consistently inconsistent. Story of cat. This is true. I am consistently inconsistent. One of my favorite art YouTubers says that his name is Jazza. Do you know who Jazza is, Sapphire? You're an art person. Not that all art people know each other. That seems rude now that I think of it. So, my bad. Look at how cute. Yes, I know the boy. Yeah. Consistently inconsistent. That's a Jazza thing. Let's pet Butterscotch. Let's fix Butterscotch's floor because it doesn't look like Butterscotch is laying on flowers, and I kind of need this to be a requirement. Okay. Oh, it does. Okay, you just really couldn't tell. Okay, never mind. Resume. Just really doesn't look like it. Why is there a bow over my rocks? Immediately play into the stereotype of artist knowing all artists. I know. How dare you? You should be embarrassed. I'm kidding. You don't need to be embarrassed. Ooh. Should we put flowers under that too? I'm just casually choking over here on my own spit. Let's come over here. We'll add the flower bed. I think we used that one. I want to use the same consistency. We will also do it here. No real point in putting it under there, but we'll go ahead and just do that. Yay! You have a home now. Isn't that nice? Yay! Home. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, instead of being on the building, it was on the rocks. That was an interesting little glitch. Yeah, I very well might move this bush. I'll probably add some, like, barrels and stuff. I might just go ahead and do that after I check for planting. Don't judge me. I'm giving myself until 5. I do like this farm area. I like the wood underneath the dirt, which is not something I thought I would like. Not mad at it. Is that all? Got a couple more. Okay. Watering can. I guess I could just rain stick, right? Lazy is the better way. Let's just rain stick. I knew it, Kat. You were the queen of prolonging. Indeed. Indeed. Are we that mad about it, though? It's the only time I get to play my game. Yeah, like, I can tuck it in, like, way nicer this way. Like, look at how much nicer this looks. Oops. I can tuck it up against the building. That already looked good. That already looked good. Yeah, I mean, let's just add a couple pickles. Let's just do it. Rain stick is a good watering can. It really is the best watering can. Very cute for the hogs. Very cute for the hogs. Okay, we need some barrels. Let's do a barrel with a shovel next to the pig pen. That makes sense. Honestly, every single one should get one because we gotta shovel the poo, the dookie, right? We gotta shovel the dookie. So we'll put that right outside there. We'll put, I should have held shift. We'll put one off to the side, maybe. Dang, that bush is, we'll put one on this side. That's nice. How quaint. And then we can put just like this random barrel here. And we'll position it up against the building. Then we could put another smaller barrel. Maybe? I don't know how I feel about that. I want to like put it up against this one, but it won't let me move it over there. You could hide it in the bush. That looks less awkward. And then a random crate up against this post. Because why not? It can't go up against the post. Maybe I won't do the random crate. Yeah, I can put it up against the chicken. Maybe it's filled with chicken seed. Maybe that's what it is. I just want to do like one more little like water thing. Just chilling. That feels out of place. Here. Ooh, and then I can put... I'm tempted to put another hay bale. Just kind of like hiding. And it's right next to like where we keep that, so I feel like that makes sense. Cat slowly coming over to the decor dark side. It's not that I like, you know, I don't like doing it. It's just I feel like I'm bad at it, and so that like makes me unmotivated to do it. But then I do it and I'm like, oh my god, these things are so cute. I can't even. And then I want to just only do that because it's a lot of fun. It's fun. You know, it's fun. I don't have to explain that to you. I already know you get it. Okay. Do we have a clear path? Okay, so yes, we have a clear path to everything. Look at how much cuter that is already. Like, look at how much that little bit I just did. Like, really, I don't love the way this looks. You can still get around it, so I guess that's fine, but I don't love the way that looks. It might be better to go. We're just gonna do a quick little touch up. We're gonna put this behind the house. And then like move it. Try and position it off to the side. Like that. Put this one here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'll fix that in a second. That looks about the same. Okay. Maybe just over just this one. There we go. Better. Nodding aggressively. Okay, now I can't get through there, but I don't think I need to because you can just walk around. So I think that's fine. I don't think that's that big of a deal that I can't get through there. But I think it looks way better like that than it did with the little disconnect. This looks like it's connected almost now, and I like that. Okay. We need to save. Also, the chickens looked like they were standing on top of like the rim for this for a second, and I thought that was really cute. But I wish you could see them go into their house. I've never seen them actually go in. They always just like hang out behind it, which is weird. But I like it. I like this a lot. I think this turned out really good. Let's take a little picture, a little screenshot. It's so cute. Working again. Gonna be up till 3 a.m. so I can play more Kynseed and fill this design. Itch. This design itch. The little heart thing blocks some of the words sometimes, and I have to like try and figure out what the missing word is. It's so cute! So cute! I like that it's a big space that's partitioned out with the walking, but isn't actually like with fences. I like that it's a little more open. And then we just have the fence dividing the orchard. I think I like that a lot. Okay, let's save. Oh, I feel so good about that. Okay, yeah, let's just save. I'll end the stream finally. We'll sleep so we can start over. Oh, wait, no. We were supposed to look at... Okay, let me go through the challenges. Don't say anything. Don't you say anything, Sapphire. Don't you do it. We wanted to take a quick look at our relationships. Let's look at Star, Botanist, +1 wildflower yield. So that would be good for Apothecary. I was just like, wow. No scrimming. No scrimming. We almost done with the strim. I'm interested in Poppy too, because Poppy gets really cute when she's old. She's just charming. Okay. Not a big deal to me. That could be good if we were trying to swoon like everyone. So Star is a big player. We also like, where is my girl Celia at? Scanning. There she is. Horticulturist, which is +1 crop star rating, which is also really good. I've always loved Jeremy, but I don't want to break up Jeremy and Joffrey, so I'm just not going to do that. I'm not really in love with the turnips, but they're always an option. Anybody else we should look into? You are incapable. I said I was going to do this, though, and I almost forgot. I meant to do this hours ago. At least it's not a new task. You're missing some people. I am. I don't think I have everywhere built. Or they might be copper pot people. Millie's still a baby. What about Mr. Flirty McFlirty Pants and Loverwood? Roger Ruddley. Roger's not a bad idea. What is his talent? Charmer. Okay, so not a lot of use there, but we won't count it out. That is the same thing that Poppy has. Onions. I like Mason. Mason's cool. Hammerer. That could be good for smithing. +1 smithing yield. If we wanted to focus on smithing, or if we wanted to eventually go into Apothecary, we could do Star. Arthur Brown. Let's take a look. Arthur Brown. Alchemist. +1 Mason Daddy. You're not wrong. +1 Star, so that would be another one that would be good for Apothecary. Who said that? Mason, I am intrigued by Mason. I'm not gonna lie. I don't often, and honestly, all of his stats are really good. All of them are really, really good. So maybe we befriend Mason. I'm thinking Mason and Star. I do really like Celia too, though. And the +1. Okay, we'll take 3 people on a date. We will befriend Mason enough to take Mason on a date. We will take Star on a date, and we will take Celia on a date. We will feel the vibes out, and we'll decide who we want to actually go after we have a date with each one of them. I think that would be good. Do those of Copperpot ever age? Like if you marry them, what about when you have kids and pass on, etc.? No, they don't. They just always stay the same. If you die, we're pretty sure they move back. Me and Vibes are pretty sure they move back to where they came from, or if they can anyway, if their house isn't like taken or something. I've never personally experienced it though, so I'm not 100% sure, but that's my understanding. They're just going to be lurking on the farm. I don't think so. I don't think so. But we could marry one of them and find out. It's definitely an option. Okay. Now we will sleep and call it on the stream. It's 4:58. I said before 5. I did it. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I had a great time. I am expecting to stream tomorrow, probably around 11 CST instead of 12. Today was a little longer because I had some plans with friends before stream. But tomorrow I don't. So we'd probably be starting at 11 CST instead of 12. A few minutes early. I know. Look at me go. Bowser. Bowser's saying goodbye. Everyone say goodbye to Bowser. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I had a blast. I appreciate all of you, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Like the video if you haven't liked it already. Subscribe if you haven't already. Comment down below once the VOD is out, and I will see you all then. Bye, guys.